She likes meat. What the fuck was that? Boiling pot and steamer surge of power, allowing them to cook instantly. Oh, I see. Meat is the source of strength. Life would dwindle without it. Wait, how did I get a loved thing in there when I completely forgot about her strength boosting tag? Okay, sure. Alright. Put in some fish to make it popular, sure. Yeah. Okay, and then the seafood miso. It's already popular, so we're good there. Cocktail. Another wind priestess. Hot food she likes. Okay. Just give me this go well with sake. What does Yugi like again? Signature Japanese, large portion, good with alcohol, strength boosting. Okay. That's strength boosting. Signature, go with alcohol. Bam. Oh, there's the change in sound. Oh. Is that meant to be a clarinet? That's nice. I like that. Oh, she likes popular food. Okay. Strength boosting. The cocktail beverage. Another wind priestess. There Yugi goes. She needs to have premium and heatable. Premium and heatable. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm liking this. It's kind of jazzy in a way. I wasn't expecting that. Life needs to be a little more sweet, no alcohol. Sweet. I don't think she'd like greasy things. I get the feeling she might like this wonderful photogenic thing. Maybe I'll make it sweet. You know what? We'll also test out fruit. It's already sweet. Okay. I'll just test out some fruit. See how it goes. Oh, cute. Keeps one long and healthy, allowing your fish to eat mild food and then a sake beverage. Okay. Mild soup. Put some tofu in. It's already home cooking? Okay, yeah. Oh no. It's throwing right out. So no alcohol for Satori and then sake for Hida. We'll give her a fairy dew, I guess. So she likes small portion. She likes specialty. Interesting. Okay. Alright, one is just the sashimi platter. Okay. Give me more washi. Give me more. Come on. Oh, there's Ren there. Okay, I should have enough time. I should have enough time. Home cooking and bitter. Okay, so I figured out she likes sweet, small portion, specialty, and home cooking. What is her budget? Alright. Sweet, small portion. Let's do this. Make it sweet. And then the potato for home cooking. Yeah. What does she want? Bitter. Okay. What here is bitter? I mean, there's the coffee. Do I have any alcohol that's bitter? Like well, the Godfather is. Let's give it the Negroni because we never use those. It's always the Godfather. Yeah, she likes that. What does that one do, actually? Dream sign duplex barrier. Oh, is she copying other spell cards? Interesting. Okay. Okay, you take that. I need to get Rin in here before anything else. Come on, let her in. Let her in. Finish your food and let her in. There's almost not enough time. Home-cooked dishes are also one of the many flavors in life. Okay, so that I can just do this again. Yes, okay, Rin is in. Now, I think I've only heard 2 of the themes so far. It makes me wonder what the 3rd one is. If we went from like something kind of... I don't even know how to describe the first one, but to something jazzy. Okay, sweet food is the simplest way to get a gourmet experience and a low alcohol beverage. Rin is a cat. I expect her to like meat. I expect her to like alcohol. Jesus! Oh wow. Hello? It's become some sort of like, not festival, but wow, okay. That's insane. Ooh, I'm noticing at some point the stream drops. That's fantastic. I hope that it doesn't happen again, because I didn't even notice it last time. Man, listen to that! Okay. Let's be a little more sweet and bitter. Wow. And then Rin. Yeah, like I said, I'm also expecting her to like seafood, maybe meat. Let's just do this, see how she likes it. Low alcohol. She likes popular, she likes aquatic. Okay. Cat sign, cat's walk. What does that do? Because we'll give mild beverage containing mid-alcohol, minimum rating of perfect. Oh wow, okay. Kabyaki and praise. Oh hey, Telly got in at the last moment. We can farm her for gathering luck. Rabbits have thick furs. We actually lose our appetite if we overheat, so she wants something cool. Okay. Don't mind the cat getting into things she shouldn't in the background. And raw, cool, and sweet. Actually, what does Towie like again? Cool, sweet, small portion, legendary, dreamy. Okay. Cool, and then just add some ice. There you go. And then seafood miso. There we go. Fruity beverage. Oh, the Negroni is fruity. Gathering luck, yes! Thank you. Okay, so definitely not the most profitable night, especially because I blew a lot on buying things as usual. Oh, Jesus. Okay, she's decided to get down. All right. Heard her making noise and prepared for the worst. Okay, so definitely not the most profitable night, but Rin is maxed, Utsuho is maxed, Satori is maxed. Okay, so we can all get their first level quest going at the same time. Excellent. Okay, so let's take a look at the spell cards too. So I figured that one out. These orders will ignore their budgets. And they'll order the most expensive stuff. Dang. For the next 30 seconds, queuing guests will be attracted by the idol. They won't leave even if business ends. Parsley stokes the jealousy of all current guests, increasing their budgets the same as the richest customer present. Oh, okay. I see. So that could be insane if we have a high roller with us. From song to dance, use the Hoshiguma dish to level up a set amounts of beverages. What? Max chance to level up 3 level 1 beverages? What does level mean? Activates a random reward spell card from a rare customer that has already been unlocked, excluding Satori herself. For the next 30 seconds, serving beverages tacked with mid-alcohol will result in the best rating. Next 60 seconds, nuclear power overloads the boiling pot and steamer, allowing them to cook dishes instantly. Okay, so what does upgrading a beverage mean? Does it only last that night? Because I thought she was giving me things the whole time. Interesting. Okay. Sure, I guess. Huh. Well, that's fine. Things I can't read. I don't actually need the bamboo shoots. Can buy one of these. Pork, thank you. Beef, thank you. These are fine. And then Wriggle can gather for me. And time for our froggy coin pulls as usual. Peach tapioca, shrimp stuffed pumpkin, cream of mushroom soup, and the lion's head. I'm not feeding any of that. Give me the pufferfish, thank you. Everything else, oh, the truffles too. Everything else is fine. I'll head up here for the seafood, and also to get Momiji to gather for me. Oh, come on. Thank you, crab. Oh, come on. Thank you. I was trying to navigate using just the keys, but I'm so used to using the mouse that I keep messing up the inputs for it. Okay. So then, do I even need to stop by the human village? Yes, because I finally got enough washi. Speaking of... Excellent. Run down there real quick. Oh, I guess I can stop by Corindo too. Yay, ingredients! Yep, sure. Yep, thanks. Okay, and I actually will stop by here to stock up on a bit more of the Godfathers. Just because I don't want to run out. I say even though I have like 30 of them, but you know, I don't want to run out. Excellent. Is that a lot of money? Yes. Do I care? No. Okay. To former hell. Man, it really is sucking at being at level 1. The doctor in the bamboo forest kind of terrifies me. Is it because your abilities are polar opposites? No, not because of that. A while back, a Tengu reporter told me about a strange doctor living in the bamboo forest. She said the doctor was making medicine to sell to humans. She felt that there was a need to ascertain the safety of her medicine, so she asked me for help. By help, you mean? She just had me test the medicine. Apparently the White Wolf Tengu were fine after taking the medicine, but not even after 10 seconds, I was already convulsing on the floor. There's no way Tsuchigumo will take well to medicine. Don't eat random things from heartless reporters. Oh, jeez. Poor Yamame. Parsi, does every bridge have a Hashihime? Of course. Is it because all Hashihime are jealous beings, so they can't get along with each other on friendly terms? To this day, I've never seen another Hashihime. But for people like us who make the underworld their home, no one would want to be on friendly terms with us. Oh, I was actually hoping to become friends with everyone. You're different, Mystia. Your head is so empty that it doesn't matter what somebody's ability is or what they do. You just go and make friends anyway. That's why we love you. Okay, and then talking with Yuma, not Yuma, Yugi. There we go.
A while back, some humans came here to investigate some kind of black water gushing out onto the surface.
Black water?
The black water came from former Hell's forbidden area. It's a cursed liquid. Rumors say it can bring untold riches if you put it to good use, but rumors also say it'll invite disaster upon anyone who gets their hands on it.
Ah, cursed fortune! I wouldn't want that no matter what!
Oil! Wahoo!
That black tar that makes the world go round. Okay, so we can buy from you to get more lemons. Excellent. More of these, cheese. And I'm actually fine on the lunar herb. Because I'm sure I can gather more from here. Nope, it's just Udambara. Okay. That's a lot of Udambara though, nice! It's really hot here.
It's cause I opened the skylight below just now. I'll close it later.
Why open the skylight? Isn't the hell of blazing fires down there?
It's my job. I'm in charge of making sure the remains of blazing hell doesn't go out of control.
I didn't know you had such an important responsibility, so why open the skylight?
To regulate the flames. When the flames get too hot, I open the courtyard skylight. When the flames are too cold, I throw in the corpses delivered by Orden.
That's a pretty simple solution.
Satori-sama said simple solutions suit me best.
Because you're a bird brain?
Yeah, that's it. You're one too. How great.
Are you trying to compliment me?
Of course it's a compliment. Is having a bird brain bad?
We're often called stupid precisely because we have smaller brains.
But Satori-sama says I'm cute. She pats my head all the time. I also frequently help Satori-sama do her hair. It's all fluffy and soft. Touching it feels the best.
You guys are really close.
Because Satori-sama is always nice to us pets. Like us Hell Ravens, we've been living here even back when the underworld was still hell. When this land became defunct, it was Satori-sama who gave us a roof over our heads.
Miss Satori is so kind. I'm so lucky to have met a mistress like her.
Satori-sama is the best mistress in the world. She'd even cook for us when she had free time. Her cooking is irresistible.
Which dish was it?
Omelets, my favorite.
There's nothing special about omelets.
Satori-samas are not just any omelets. How should I put it? They have a salty kind of taste and some kind of creamy fragrance as well, I think.
Creamy fragrance?
Back then, Satori-sama often had the smell on her. But it's been a long time since she smelled like that. What was it? Can't remember.
Maybe it's because it's an omelet. I'm gonna assume it's cheese?
Cheese?
Doesn't Miss Satori have a cheese room? I heard that she used to like making cheese by hand. But she's recently been busy, so she had her pets take care of it.
Now that you mention it, that does seem to ring a bell. We're both bird brains, so why is yours better than mine?
Maybe it's because I'm always memorizing recipes, so my memory has gotten better?
I see, so if you practice a lot, you'll be able to remember things. Can I ask a favor?
What?
Can you make the dish for me once? Satori-sama hasn't made it in a long time, and I'm afraid that I'll forget the taste.
No problem. Let me grant the small wish of yours.
Cheese omelet. There it is. Okay. Oku said Satori used to make this dish for her when she first took her in. Creamy rich cheese mixed into an omelet creates an irresistible snack. Greasy, salty, savory, and raw. It can't have meat in it, but can have everything else, so not bad.
Excuse me, Miss Satori.
Leave.
Miss Satori?
I refuse.
At least listen to what I have to say. I don't mean to disturb you. I was...
Ask my Orin to help me recover my appetite, so you'd like to know what food I prefer. I've heard everything on your mind.
Since you already know, why are you still asking me to leave?
Precisely because you're disturbing me.
All work and no food will make your brain rot away.
That's none of your concern. Moreover, I have not been skipping meals.
You treat eating like it's part of your job. That kind of mindset will cause indigestion.
Quack nonsense.
It's not nonsense, and I'm a night sparrow, not a duck.
I'm already exhausted and there are still documents to process. I have no energy to play the fool.
Yeah, you look like you'd fall asleep at any moment. Why don't you leave it for now and take a break?
The documents vanish if I leave them alone. The work I leave unfinished will be completed by other pets. Running away is merely pushing the work onto them.
You're a good owner if you care so much for your pets. No wonder Odin is so worried about you.
I'm aware. That's why I chose to overlook the fact that she allowed you to open shop here without proper permission. But that does not mean I will be subject to your torment.
You yawned again? Are you really okay?
I'm fine. If you truly wish to help me, how about finding something that will help me keep awake?
You're really pushing yourself.
If I could finish all my work in one go, I'll have time to rest. Maybe I would even have time to oblige you.
Alright, I'll prepare it for you right now. Please wait a moment. Can I just give her coffee? Yeah! Let's go. Sakura pudding? That sounds cute. Miss Satori, are you okay?
Thank you for the stimulating beverage. Now that I'm awake, I'll finish all my work in one go.
Alright.
Oh.
Are you done?
Yes, today's work is more or less complete.
Good job!
Have you been waiting all this time just to ask my preferences?
I promised Odin after all.
Before the bustle of former hell, I always loved admiring the underworld scenery while eating sakura pudding.
Sakura pudding?
If you must make something for me, why not make sakura pudding? It's been a while since I had one.
Good choice. Desserts can help reduce fatigue. Let me try making it. Oh, that's so pretty. A cute pink dessert. It's soft and bouncy, sweet and fragrant. No girl in the world can withstand this irresistible dessert. Sweet, photogenic, cool, small portion, specialty, fruity, and it can't be greasy, can't be salty, but it can't be everything else. Okay, nice. That already hits like 3 of the tags that she likes. Excellent. Ugh. Suddenly felt the need to yawn. Any ideas regarding Satori-sama's loss of appetite? I haven't thought of anything yet. Then you need to think harder. I'm doing the best I can. It's just that I don't know Miss Satori very well, so... You want to know Satori-sama better? Why didn't you say so sooner? All you had to do was ask me. Of all the pets at the palace, I'm more or less the one who spends the most time around Satori-sama. Then can you tell me what kind of food Miss Satori prefers? Fallen off your high horse already? That's because I'm a stranger to cooking. In the beginning, Satori-sama did all the cooking for us. Then she took in pets who were good at cooking, and they've been doing it ever since. Having your mistress cook for you, aren't you living the dream? Don't owners normally cook for their pets? I suppose. Although it's hard to imagine the mistress of the Palace of the Earth Spirits cooking for everyone. It's been a while since then. I really miss the nekomanma she would make for me. What's that? Food specifically meant for cats? Elaborate, please? You know, like food for a cat. It's stuff with ingredients that cats love, and soup. You mean something like a rice bowl? I'm a stranger to cooking. I won't know even if you ask me. How about I make a rice bowl for you to try? Sure. Cat rice, cat food, a beef bowl. Okay. Yokai gap on over. Is this a waste of time to just make a beef bowl? Yes. Do I care? No. Where is... I ran up and I ran right past the redhead. There. Okay. Right. Did you have something like this in mind when you described the nekomanma? It tastes similar, but it doesn't have that comfy feeling to it like when Satori-sama made it for me. How would a dish taste comfortable? Let me think. Yes, the beef feels off. How come? It's fresh beef. The nekomanma I remember doesn't have something stiff and hard like beef. An ingredient more appropriate for cats would be fish. Obviously, cats love fish. That's true. I think I know what a nekomanda is. Let me try making it when I have the chance. It's even got a little recipe with a little paw on it for the recipe. Aww. Orion said Satori used to make this simple dish for her when she first took her in. The warm taste of velveted flowers sprinkled on top of fish has always been remembered fondly by her. Velveted flowers sprinkled on top of fish? What? Is that meant to be like... it's breaded? But that's sprinkled on top of fish. That doesn't make it sound like it's breaded. It just sounds like you're putting raw flour on it. Okay, sure. We'll just move on from that. Maybe it's some strange cat food thing. Sure. Yeah, why not? Okay. Now I can just spend the rest of my time gathering. Let's go here. Jade tea, excellent. What was this one again? Salmon, nice. Pufferfish. Look at that. All the good pulls. What else am I in need of right now? Truffles, but I don't know how to harvest those. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I can buy them from the Forest of Magic if I go to Alice's doll. So I can at least do that. Gimme. Oh, and the coffee too, please. Thank you. Sticky rice, ginkgo nut, pastry cream, beef. Okay, that's all fine. That's all fine. I'm actually doing pretty well on trout and lamprey for once. Salmon's getting up there. Let's see. I guess I could always get more fairy dew. Like, it's my best no alcohol beverage by far. Even better than the coffee in terms of pricing. Yeah, I'll get more fairy dew and then, peaches, sure. Wahoo! Excellent. Look at all those lamprey pulls that she had for me. Those are looking pretty nice as well. Thank you. Okay, so then back to Chiraiden because we need to give them their recipes. And now I need to be sure that I'm taking the cooking tools that those recipes use. So let me take a look at that right now. Cutting board, steamer, frying pan. Okay. I'm just going to ahead of time. Grab this cutting board, steamer, frying pan. Alright. We can only take cutting board, steamer, and frying pan recipes. I mean... they don't sell for much. That's my issue. People actually have budgets here. I don't want to put the cheap stuff on the menu. Meh. Shrimp stuffed pumpkin is aquatic. I can at least do that. Can't do any pot recipes. I can take the sea urchin at the very least. Okay, that's a frying pan recipe, yes. Just need to find something else. That's a pot recipe, no. The fish crisp I don't need. Sashimi platter, sure. Shirayuki can't take. Ugh. This is frustrating. There's so many good things I just can't put on my menu. Angry. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing stopping me from just taking a normal thing and putting fish in it to make it popular for almost everyone. But at the same time, you know... Okay. What if I just take this because money and I can put fish in it for popularity? And... fuck it, we'll take the crab too. Alright, spreading things out. Sparing sake for sure. KCLY, why not? Fairy do, because we can. Daiginjo. Wind Priestess. So maybe not. Wind Priestess instead of Daiginjo. And then Tango Tango maybe? And Divine Weight, sure. Ow! I was so surprised by how many different genres this went through when I first heard these tracks. Hopefully I can understand what they are a bit better after listening to them. Like, this feels very much kind of like cafe music, you know? Or weirdly enough, like the casual, comfy music you'd hear in maybe like a slice of life anime, that sort of thing. I still don't know what that instrument is. Man, that took forever. There we go. Excellent. Yugi's back. She's gonna be way ahead of Yamame and Parsi. Oh, and he was no strength, so that's strength boosting. And vintage. Vintage. Fuck it, let me take your money. Oh dear. Strength boosting that uses these tools? Okay, frying pan, cutting board, and steamer, and strength boosting. The fish cakes, I guess. That's about it. Okay, so what else does she like? Oh, confirm. There we go. Good with alcohol, which that also is. Japanese signature? Okay. Signature, and we can even make it large portion too. Bam, boom, bam. Oh, she doesn't like vegetarian. I should have thought of that. But luckily, it doesn't matter. Okay, so it says her spell card upgrades things to level up a set amount of beverages. But I swear she just gave me beer and booze and stuff. What does level up mean? I don't understand. Okay, alright. Add this for you. And then you. Give me additional level sake. So same thing as before. Vintage beverage. This time we can add this, and instead of making it vegetarian, we can just... what's a good filler? All of my filler are vegetables. I don't know, some dew, I guess? Yeah, it can't even be mild in the first place, so we're fine. Vintage. Another one of these. Give me your money. I'm pretty sure she has the budget to afford it. Isn't she like in the thousands or something? It's not that you just have money on your mind. Well, fine, whatever. Shoot. Wait, no, Yugi wasn't one who... Okay, she was not one of the ones. I just realized as she walked away. Oh no, I have recipes, but she's not. It's these two, plus Utsuha. Okay. So, here goes on rotten food, so fresh food is better. Did that translate to savory? Is that what that said? Apparently so. Sweet, aquatic, trend popular, and savory. Alright, what's the recipe for her Nekomama Trout dew flour. I guess the dew is meant to be like what you boil the rice in, maybe? Okay, okay. So it's already savory, it's already aquatic. I can make it sweet, and there we go. It's our favorite thing ever. The fruity beverage. Crab for you. To put in some meal. It's popular now, wahoo. Home cooked dishes are also one of the many flavors in life. Home cooked, okay. Patchouli's here! Alright. What did she like again? Okay. Small portion. Right, her peach pudding. Sorry, sakura pudding. Should hit basically all of her preferences. Oh no, hang on. Honey. Peach and honey. Yes. Just put in some potato. Yeah, to make it home cooked. How I wish to return to the garden of my dreams. Dreamy food. Okay. Well, I'll make... What does she like again? Sweet, aquatic, popular, savory, dreamy. So I can do this and just put food and bara in, I guess, because I don't have anything else that makes things dreamy. No alcohol. Fairy dew. And a fruity beverage. Okay. One. Oh, she just copied Patchouli's, didn't she, huh? Well, thanks, I guess. Oh, my throwing ran out. Eating too much will hinder my train of thought, so that sounds like small portion. No alcohol. Okay. This is already small portions, so let's put a potato in it again. Excellent. Throwing is back. Another fairy dew, if I don't mind. Okay, sashimi platter. Oh, that's 10 cheese. Okay. Practice makes perfect, and premium crowds require great skills, true for both chefs and magicians. So that's the eat me cupcake, right? Isn't it like bep and grape? Pastry cream, is that in there? Aha, okay. So it's this one. Premium sweet, photogenic, cultural background. I don't remember having to add anything into this for her. I think it's just the food itself is enough. And a liquor beverage. Oh, I thought I had a more expensive liquor somewhere. But it's just this cheap one here for the mushroom. Okay, sure. Okay, these. I'm pretty sure all of these themes have just been remixes of the, not themes, but I'm pretty sure all of the songs for this area have just been remixes of the same theme, which isn't bad, but I like hearing the mashups. But maybe I'm just not picking out the different pieces. Look, delicately crafted cuisine, photogenic is what that sounds like. And liquor again. Let's see, honey, egg, grape. No, it wasn't this. Honey, egg, pastry cream. Yeah. And then pumpkin. Okay, Utsuho. She wants the cheese omelet. I can't make it strength boosting, but it's fine. Cheese, egg. I can make sure it has other things she likes, which is meat and hops. Okay. I really can't do much to hit her preferences with this. Oops. Meat. There we go. Make this on its own. What? It can't have meat in it. God. Alright, well, sorry, Utsuho. This is just gonna be like the worst thing ever for you. A cocktail beverage, Wind Priestess. She likes greasy and salty. Okay, never mind. We're good. She wants egg. Yes. Soda beverage. And there she goes, but it was enough. No, they're gone. Somebody else should get a pumpkin. I forgot I was given one today and I need to hand it out. What does she dislike? No. Album guests. Julie. She dislikes raw, strange, hot, and salty. This is not any of that. I'll just try giving it to her, I guess. It's after I see if these two don't want it. Okay, let's try it. We can risk it. It's the last customer of the night. Okay, she liked that for some reason. Alright. Sure. Alright. Alright. Not the most money ever either, but we're getting there. Chief Mate's consignment. Again, more alcohol. As usual. Man, please, for the love of God, let me upgrade these, please! It's the same Shikigami stuff. Please! Please, let me upgrade it! How am I using these when they're not on the menu? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I can just keep buying more. Is that maybe what's being upgraded? Oh! I think I understand it now. I understand it. When it says things are being upgraded and it looks like I'm getting new things, it's because old drinks, like these fruity highballs and the Mios and stuff, are being turned into the higher level drinks. Oh! Okay, I understand how her thing works now. Yes. Okay, perfect. Well, that's not bad then. Ooh, I bet if I were to make Satori unhappy, she would randomly pull any other spell card. Like a negative one. Ooh, that's awful. Fast forward time and decrease operation hours by 30 seconds will forcibly end operations if it reaches midnight. God, that is such a terrifying negative spell card. Only give up most a fair rating. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Interesting that it didn't let me keep Yuko's spell card information, even though I definitely saw her negative one, and it just fucking destroyed one of my cooking utensils. Throw a magical vial at the kitchen and blow up a random kitchenware. This is a pentagram, putting you in a seal so that blocks all buffs for the next 30 seconds. Wow. blocks the path to the Izakaya and forbids any new guests from coming in for the next 30 seconds. Jesus Christ, Momiji. Summons a flood, washing away people. Summons karmic fire that burn 3 random buffs, removing them and ending their effects. Jeez. Wow. Destroys a tiny table. Randomly steal 2 items. Destroy dining table. Steal 3 bottles of alcohol. Attacks us, don't like it. Force to train like a hermit. Jesus Christ. I forgot about the headbutt. Jesus. I forgot about the random choose between like the 4 different things for her 3 sacred treasures. The vegetables are the worst ones. New dishes will not cost any ingredients, that's nice. Randomly visit special guest unknown secret, assuming they still have unknown secrets left. Or she will attract many people. Okay, summons kids that guess involuntarily want to pet, distracting guests, reduces the chance of new guests arriving. There's darkness in the kitchen. Drive away everyone to the Izakaya. Whew, okay. Speaking of Wriggle, that is. Gathering. Thank you. Did I check my Jesus statue? I did not. Oh wow, things I can read this time. Is there like a side quest I have to do to upgrade them? Because I might just go to different places for money. Because I'm still trying to see if I can buy Raisin. I think I'm almost there. I think it's 530,000 and I'm at 520. So I do want to try and get that done. Alright, I've gotten all my coins for today. Give me your truffles. Take those. Thank you very much. You know, I think I will make today a money day, just because I want to, so I can buy Raisin. So let's plot this out. I need Yamame, because she can make people stay after hours. And that's very important. But, so this all depends on if... Well, I guess it doesn't depend on her entirely, but I want to invite her. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. What are you doing, Miss Yamame? Phew, my friend invited me to a race walking competition, so I'm getting in some training. I see, if you ever get tired from training, come to my shop to replenish some energy. Appreciate the offer, but I've already made plans with someone else for tonight. Sorry. If I can end it a bit sooner, I'll definitely rush to your shop as fast as I can. Oh, it's fine. You sure are popular. Okay, so it doesn't depend on her. I can still make this a money-making night. It's just that it is mildly disappointing. Because she can keep people in line for the dancing tiger. Oh, what type of disease? High fever, not flavor. Well, I guess to a yokai, maybe a sick human would be flavorful, like depending on the type of yokai. That was a nice pull, 5 of them. Give me the dasai, thank you. Do I need? I'll take the pork, yes. Oh wow, she's already level 3, okay. Miss Yugi, was there a banquet in the former capital last night?
Oh, did you attend as well?
I know even if I didn't attend, even after business ended, I could hear the sounds of celebration.
Apologies then, this place ain't one for order. Naturally, rules from the surface like lowering the volume at night ain't followed here.
It's fine, after all, nighttime's the most exciting time for us yokai.
That's right, compared to the surface, nighttime in the underworld's way more interesting.
I heard some customers talking about the Oni holding a grand objects competition. What's that?
Grand objects mean super huge objects, like a giant wine glass, giant mace, or even giant shoes.
That sounds kind of interesting, but all the examples you gave don't seem to have any sort of correlation. What do you use to determine the winner?
We don't use nothing. Anything goes as long as it's out of the ordinary.
Anything goes? Then how are we supposed to compete?
The underworld has no rules. If Oni say you're the winner, then you're the winner.
The same goes for the bizarre cooking competition as well. I really don't get the events in the underworld.
You just have to participate in one then.
I can participate in the Grand Objects competition?
Of course you can. Everyone's welcome in an Oni's event.
Then I'll have to mull over what would be best to use.
Since you're from the surface, how about you show us what kind of extraordinary objects the surface has?
The surface? Okay, I'll start looking for one right now. Please take a look at it for me when I do find one.
Go on now.
What am I supposed to put in? She's just giving random vegetables and food? Okay. God, you're so stupid, Mystia. Miss Yuki, can you tell me these items I found are okay?
What's with all this junk?
Look at this! It's the biggest radish in my patch! And this pumpkin too! And this fish, I got the best fisherman in the village to catch it for me. It reaches up to 1 meter in length.
These are things you're using for the Grand Objects competition?
How about it?
For us, Oni, we can find the radishes and pumpkins planted by humans in just 1 bite. As for the fish, that's a trout, right? Just 1 meter?
This is the biggest trout I've ever seen.
You won't be thinking that when you see one that's 2 meters long.
Oh, this is hard.
Stop mulling over stuff you got no clue about. Why not do something you're good at?
Something I'm good at? Oh yeah, since there aren't any restrictions, I can participate using a dish, right? If it's a dish, I'll be able to make it as big as I want.
In that case, you got it in the bag.
Thanks for the reminder, Miss Yuki. When I make this grand dish, make sure you come and have a taste.
Giant tamagoyaki. Oh, that sounds delicious. Enlarge a regular tamagoyaki by several times to get the giant tamagoyaki, popular among the Onis. Magnificent presence alone is enough to get people excited. Premium filling, Japanese, sweet, strength boosting, but it can't be good with alcohol. Interesting. And it's not already large portion. So I guess you do have to fill it with an extra thing to get it there. Okay.
Well, that's that for Yugi. She can wait, though. I need to make sure to speak with Parsi. Keep her on track. Bridge never gets old. What tower? Nothing. She will be mysterious if she wants to, damn it. And then I can turn in everything here and also do some shopping. Take these, and this, and this. Okay. Yoink. Miss Oku, I'm here to get feedback for the cheese omelet. How was it? Did it bring up good memories of the ones Miss Satori used to make?
Mm-hmm. Cheese omelets are a great dish. I could eat 6 of them in one go.
Even if my cheese omelets are good, you shouldn't overeat.
I heard the surface has 2 Mikos.
Yeah, there's the Hakure Miko and the Mordia Miko.
Why are there so many Mikos? I can't tell the difference at all.
The villagers seem to call them the Red Miko and the Green Miko respectively.
Oh, good idea. Which one's red and which one's green?
The Hakure Miko is red and the Mordia one is green.
Hakure is red and Moria is green. All right, I got it. You have a good head on your shoulders.
It's the first time I've ever been told that. It feels amazing.
Thank you for last time. I haven't tasted one in a long time.
You're welcome. I never thought Miss Satori would prefer something sweet.
Is it uncommon to have a sweet tooth?
It's common on the surface, but it seems like the underworld generally doesn't like sweet foods.
There are many kinds of yokai in the underworld as well. Desserts can soothe my mind. I like them very much.
Then I'll make more soothing desserts in the future. Make sure to chat. Do you always stay in your room without going out to relax?
If I had the spare energy for that, it'd be better spent on reading books.
What kind of relaxation is that?
I like to read books, and I like to write books. Especially books that contain rich introspection. Those are the ones that excite mind readers the most.
I see. If I knew how to read, I'd love to read Miss Satori's books.
You may just find a story I have written among books with anonymous authors.
Orion, I'm here to get feedback on the Nekomanma. You're amazing. You really can make any dish imaginable. Yeah, someone told Mystia she's smart, Em. It's the end of the world. I can't say I'm able to cook every dish, but this one was very simple to make. Maybe the recipe is simple, but the love Satori-sama put into the dish for me isn't simple at all. Right, I need to put my heart and soul into every dish I make as well. What's inside your cart? You wouldn't be interested. Hey, when you put it like that, it just makes me more curious. Alright, I'll let you sneak a peek then. Wait! I suddenly remembered your Akasha. You aren't storing corpses inside, are you? I am. Didn't you want to see them? I just remembered something I need to do. See you.
Idiot.
Okay, so Yamame isn't making us money tonight, but what if I get Kasen to come along? And I did wriggle last time to attract people. But maybe Kane is better because she can bring in a whole line of people. But that's random. Mainly Wriggles is guaranteed. Okay, no, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna bring Kasen. And I'm gonna go to the Forest of Magic. And I'm gonna keep Alice looping for as long as possible. That's what I'm gonna do. Now, is there anybody else I should be bringing? Maybe Telly for gathering luck? I don't really need that though. Sane gives me free things. I don't need her free stuff though. Patchouli I don't need. Chirno I don't need. I guess if I wanted to farm ice I could, but nah. I'm just going through the list of people in my head. Who else is even there? Chirno, Patchouli, Meiling. I think that only boosts the ambiance, so no, not her, not her. Aki I don't need to worry about for a little bit. Tenchi boosts people's happiness, but it's fine. Swiftly gives alcohol, namely just protects us. Kaguya! Kaguya! I can extend my operating time. Oh, but that kind of conflicts with keeping Alice until the end. But also, is that really such a bad thing? No, it's not. I don't think it is. Alright. Okay. Going to Human Village, we're gonna recruit Kasen. I want to make money today. We're gonna try and buy Raisin, if all goes well. You. Come eat. Memorizing a poem. Yep, go. She's gonna rest a little bit. Kaguya, get over here. Thank you. About the contest? You can redo the Kaguya and Moko contest. Oh, that's cool. Huh, alright. Invite. To board. Fulfill her wish for exciting things. Okay. I think I will invite Wriggle just to be sure. Actually, doesn't she sometimes show up at the Forest of Magic herself anyways? Don't, it's fine. Do it anyway. Okay, we can jump over here. Get a little bit of gathering in terms of the fairy dew. Oh, it's not there. Never mind. Or that. Take this. Pastry cream for sure. And the truffles, thank you. Okay. I don't need cucumbers or the Daiginjo, so I'm just gonna take the octopus and we'll be good. Grab some crab. Crab and shrimp. And then, what else am I running low on? And by low, I mean not hitting the hundreds. Let's see. Shrimp has always been kind of low. Crab is getting there. I guess I could get more Iberico pork. No, I'll go back to the bamboo forest and I'll eat the 30 minutes to gather a lunar herb. That should be fine. Run up here. Excellent. Thank you, Wriggle. Okay, we are going to the Forest of Magic. Yeah, Wriggle does show up there anyway, but it's fine. Let's see if we can make some money tonight. I want to buy raisin. Okay. We need some high rolling stuff on here. Let's see. The pumpkins for sure. I'll do the Okan because it sells for a decent amount. Tip Tap Pot, yes. The sea urchin, yes. Screw it, the imitation Shirikodama too, why not? Creamy crab, the fish cakes for something affordable. And then back to the sashimi platter, because that is so easy to make. Okay, and then Bloody Remy, Dasai, Sparrow Sake, Negroni, Casey Line, Fairy Dew, and Ramune maybe? Oh, and I can fit one more. Coffee, why not? Steamer, pot, cutting board, pot, frying pan. Technically, I don't need the grill tonight. I might just... Okay, yeah. That makes sense to me. I'm not going to take the grill. The people I'm inviting, I don't need the grill. It's mostly just these two here. So then I will take... What's good with Alice? The cupcake. So then that means I need the suspicious steamer. And if I want to try farming Kaguya giving me more time, then also I should bring the pot. And then I'll just take the frying pan and the cutting board for tips. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's see how much money we can make from this. Although watch, the second I have the money for buying raisin, that's gonna be when they allow me to upgrade my izakayas there, huh? Oh well. It's nice to have a full building again instead of just those 3 little tables. Okay. Good thing most of this is seafood, so I can just throw it at people because it's popular. Actually, are there any normal guests who don't like popular food? Popular. Yeah, I think literally everyone likes popular food if they're a normal guest. All tags. Okay, excellent. That makes things much easier for me. No needing to second guess myself. Excellent. Throwing's up. Hi, Reimu! Oh, you want something legendary, huh? Oh, maybe it's wonderful is what she's looking for, but it's fine. It's the same thing here. Make it sweet. Anything for you, Reimu. And a heatable beverage. Shrimp stuffed pumpkin. Bye, Reimu. Okay, Fairy Maid, it's popular, we're good. Kasen is here. Do I stall her out for a little bit? I think I do. Oh, Totetsuyama is here. Oh, okay, gosh. Oh, the sea urchin isn't actually aquatic. Interesting. Put an eel on it. There we go. Okay. I'll hit Kasen once, and I'm gonna try and save her for the end. Japanese. Okay. Japanese, 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 Japanese. There it is. And then what else does Kasen like? Japanese home cooking, cultural background, good with alcohol. Put cultural background on here too to make it easier. There it is. Shirayuki it is. We just make it, put some tofu in it and she'll like it. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Excellent. Then you know what? I'll get Alice to pop her thing for the first time now. She wants something premium. Ice cream and honey. There we go. Modern. That's vintage. What's a modern drink? One priestess, I guess. Kasen, mid-alcohol. There we go. She can fill up the rest of the tables now. And then we can keep... That's aquatic already. Crab needs to be made aquatic. Now we can keep them stalling. Imitation Shirikodama, just make it aquatic. Come on. To 4. Then this one goes to 5. This one goes to 7. Let's handle Yuma. Legendary, it seems like, and high alcohol. Special. Savory large portion, meat, legendary. Raw, wonderful. Premium, filling, strength boosting. So then we can just do legendary and strength boosting. Does anything have that? Uda jumps over the wall. Screw it, she's got infinite budget. Why not? Why not? Wagyu, tuna, Iberico, pufferfish truffle. Tuna, Iberico, truffle, pufferfish. Yeah. And a high alcohol beverage. You have infinite money. Give me your money. Okay, well that's going. Tip Tap Pot. It's already popular. Excellent. Numia. Freshest way to eat something, just eat it raw. Technically. What's the cheapest thing I have here? This one. Make it meat. Make it strange. And there we go. That's all. Buddha jumps over the wall. High alcohol. No, that was mid. God damn it. Ah! Shoot, I'm so used to thinking of my expensive things as high alcohol when they're not. Make it aquatic. Okay, and then just a regular golden crispy crisp cakes. Okay, this was for Rumia. Nope. That one. And bitter. Bitter. Just coffee. Give her coffee. Give the child coffee. Nothing bad will happen. She doesn't like it with alcohol? Good. God. Okay, so to 4. And then to 5. While tearing the flesh apart, the beast also displays its fangs. Is that meat? Okay, I'll just make her another Buddha jumps over the wall. Kaguya. I was actually very interested in the Shirayuki modern. Okay, cause she needs... What is Kaguya like again? Cultural background, legendary, wonderful, Japanese, trend, popular. Okay. So then, what I can do... Put an Unabara in it. There you go. Okay, and then I'll get all of this in here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Yes, that's another Buddha jumps over the wall. And a neat beverage this time for her. Now I can give her... No, I can't. That's not neat. What is neat? God, do I not have anything expensive that's neat? I have whatever this is. Oh, the Daiginjo costs more, so we're good for that. Daiginjo, and then Kaguya wanted a modern beverage. What is the most expensive modern? The Moon Rocket, I guess? There we go. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. We're rolling in it, lads. Get a second one of this going, and another one of these. And then the Okan for 4. Put a fish in it to make it aquatic and popular. Excellent. I can already tell we're rolling in money. Alright, and then just make another one of these. Okay. Who do I want to focus on next? Kasen's thing is up, actually. Put her in here. Hermits never really pursue taste, cultural background. Yes, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So then we can make another Shirayuki, put some tofu in it, bam. Another one of these. Make sure that they're aquatic. Kasen. Vintage. Vintage, vintage. Daiginjo, why not? Give me your fucking money. No, I should not. That might price her out. Ah! No, I made a mistake. Freshest way to eat something raw. Okay, yep. Meat. Sweet. Strange. Raw. There we go. She's still ordering. Let's go! Kasen is ordering it? That's strange. Is it because she would normally have left? Soda beverage. Okay, so then make this aquatic again. And that's another steamer. Aquatic again. This is already aquatic. We can feed Yuma now. Don't even bother giving me things that can't fill the gap between my teeth. Is that filling? Just filling? Whatever. That's another Buddha jumps over the wall, I think. Okay. Try giving this to her, see how she likes it. Not bad, don't feel proud yet. There she goes. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, so then make this aquatic. That also needs to be aquatic. Tola Tetsuyama, I need you to eat food that you love. And a high alcohol, this time we'll make the mistake, Akatsuki. That goes to 4. That goes to 5. You! Give me your alms. Culture behind each dish may be as complex as Buddhist scriptures. Cultural background, mountain delicacy, Japanese, mild. Isn't that just the Buddha jumps over the wall? Mountain delicacy, cultural background, it's even popular, but she doesn't care about popular. Specialty, mild. Okay, no. Let's make her something else. Like... cultural background, Japanese. And some extra doing it. Yeah. Oh no, I'm about to run out of time. Kaguya. I need to hope that this thing works for her instead. And a modern beverage. Come on. No! Damn it! Oh, I forgot to worry about that. So she's giving me extra time, but it doesn't matter because we already closed. Ah! Okay, well, I still have Alice. Damn it. I was so smart. And I just completely forgot to balance it. That's a frying pan. I need this. Make it aquatic. 2. And then this one is a vintage beverage. Just take some Cassia wine. Make it aquatic. Excellent. More alms on checkout. Hoo 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 hoo. That's right. Just keep giving me your money. Hoo 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 hoo. Alright, Rumia, get out of here already. Meat, raw, strange, sweets. There you go. And the soda beverage. Give you a ramune. There we go. Patient Shirakodama, make it aquatic. Even when the path magician is lonely. Okay. Okay, I just need to get... Oops, my phone dropped. I need to get Kaguya out of here now because she no longer serves a purpose to us. What did I even put in it that she liked? Hang on. Legendary, wonderful. Yeah, whatever. Sure. I need to get her out of here so that way I can focus on... Firstly, I'll make sure Yuma's thing is up. Well, no, I'll do Alice first, and then I'll get Yuma up so that way when they order... I have to do them at the same time, so that way her spell card takes effect. Yes, the spell card animations are fantastic. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat. I've been sitting here trying to, like, micromanage, like, how much money can I get? Legends? Yeah, whatever. Sure. A modern beverage again. Give me your money. I know I'm timing out my own timer. It's fine. Home cooked, she's saying. So I can pre-prep at least. Egg. No, it doesn't need the honey in it. Oh, okay. Nope, but that should have been home cooked. I need to throw this out. Alright, she's gone. Now is the time. Potato. Okay, represent. It looks rotten or spoiled. I think that means it's supposed to be savory. Special guest, Yuma. Is this a savory dish? No, it's not. Okay, so then what would be something that's savory and photogenic? Just so I cover my main things. Savory, photogenic. Mushroom Maiden's Tip Tap Pot. Okay, that's fine. I can handle that. Put some meat in it. It satisfies that. Savory, photogenic. It's also premium, isn't it? It's gotta be. Expensive. It's not. Jesus Christ. Okay, then I don't need to worry about photogenic actually, because it's not one of the tags that she's looking for. What else should I look for then? Savory and legendary, maybe? Nothing, of course. Is there anything savory and premium? I gave her something before that she liked and I just can't remember what it was. Savory and premium. Okay. Creamy crab. We'll do it. No, it's crab, and I'll put some meat in it because she also likes meat and filling. Yeah. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Better go for legendary. Filling. Bam. Want to give him a throwing back? No? Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. I don't remember what sort of alcohols they wanted. Low alcohol for Alice, shochu for Yuma. So low alcohol, cassia wine, sure, why not? And shochu, that means this fire rat's robe? Yes. Okay, you, I'm gonna turn in first. Yes. Yep, excellent. Bam. She slurp up the food. And now they're all going to be ordering the most expensive thing on the dish, and everybody likes popular food, so now I just need to mass produce these. Ho ho ho. I feel so smart. I've gamed the system, lads. Ah, just seeing the rush of the most expensive orders coming out. This is the dream. Oh no, am I running out of Dasai tonight? I might just. Ooh. That's gonna break my combo, which is unfortunate. Ooh, I should have thought ahead of time before putting the Dasai on the menu. I should have put the Akatsuki on it when I was gonna... I didn't know Yuma would show up, though. I didn't know Yuma would show up. That was my fatal flaw. It's okay. We're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. We're just never gonna have Dasai ever again after this. Make it aquatic. Make it aquatic. Save Alice so that way I don't miss any of her tags. Oh, it automatically accounts for when you run out. Excellent. Excellent. Hell yeah. Alright, and now the rush is over. Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. Okay, I can actually do the uni too. Make it aquatic. And then pumpkin is already aquatic. That goes to 1. This one will go to 5. Start at 6. Ho 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 ho. Man, I'm so proud of myself for managing to get that fit together. Even if I messed up on chaining Kaguya to extend how long people would give things to the tiger, like, that was still pretty good if I do say so myself. Okay, and then I can make the Yokon aquatic. I'm good. Okay, that's already aquatic. That goes to you. Nope, I want to pick you up. Excellent. So now the challenge is, how do I satisfy Alice's requirements with an imitation Shiro Kodama? Just need to let everybody else filter out. Yep, okay. Premium home cooking, cultural background, sweet western. Okay. Is this anything? It's not. Can't do cultural backgrounds. Oh, I can if I put this in. This gets me premium. Damn, I wish they both did premium. Wait, the lotus. Cultural background premium. Let's go. And then... does this give me sweet home cooking? It does! Perfect. Alright, we get another round. Actually, we might not, because it's a normal order from her, isn't it? Normal orders can't trigger spell card animations, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, we're trying. We're trying. It does. It can. Nice. You see how we have that 40,000 in the bottom corner? You know how much that's going to go up? Like, not quite as much, but still quite a bit. I'm a genius! I planned it all out. I got the right combination of people and spell cards, baby! And there's not even an oh no to follow this with. I'm just a genius! Hoo 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 hoo! I referenced that meme, but I actually don't know if anybody else knows that meme. It's I think from an old Gundam show, and it's just a screenshot of a pilot going, I'm a genius! Oh no! Because he immediately fucks up afterwards. But yeah, that's what I think of every time. Scram. Thank you. Yes, yes. Keep buying more. Time for another round! Hoo hoo hoo! Alright, so then we can just do our good old-fashioned one here. Feed me cupcake, which always hits our requirements, and a western beverage. I don't wanna... She's probably going to be tapped out on budget pretty soon, actually. If I'm lucky, she'll have one more round. I'll try a Scarlet Mist just to make sure I don't hit her budget. Alright, did we succeed? Another round! Let's go. Excellent. Alright, mushroom native sip tap hot pie. Good thing that's pretty expensive. And another one. Neocon, make it aquatic to hit the popular. Excellent. It's already aquatic. It majorly helps that I did this when food got popular. Otherwise, I think I'd be struggling to deal with this many people in a time-efficient fashion. Hoo 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 hoo. But that's why this is the best time for it. I need to embrace my capitalist urges. Go crazy. Do a little capitalism. Alright. That goes to 4. And then 6. Crab. Make it aquatic. Nope, that's already aquatic. And Yumiko is so useful because she can just throw things. Make it aquatic. Excellent. Okay, low alcohol, western, so we can just make her another one of these. Nope, not that. Excellent. Low alcohol. Bloody Remy. Okay, I bet this is our last round. Yep, okay. Lots of tips on that though. Let's go. Let's go. 90 combo, by the way. Have you ever seen that before? I have min-maxed! This probably actually isn't even the most I could be min-maxing. Like, I'm sure people have mapped out the best ways to get optimal budgets, but like, I am happy with this. I am very proud of myself, if you couldn't tell. Starting with one, drink there. Then that goes there. Make another one from here. Okay, and then Shikodama, make it aquatic. Make another aquatic. That's already aquatic. We can make another one that's aquatic here. That goes to you, and to you. Excellent. One more, with feeling. We have officially hit 100 combo! 102 max combo. Look at that. I need to see the results on the screen tonight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I only spent like 5,000 today, so we made a net profit of 50k in one day. Ooh, that is a great feeling. Numbers go brr. And to think, that could have been better if I just hadn't forgotten about giving food to Kaguya, so that way she would extend the restaurant timer. And of course, I called it. She has a new upgrade task for the Izakayas. Alright, well, let's go take a look at this. How much will this cost? Something I need your help with. Yep. Oh, branch of former hell. Can you expand? That takes a lot of skill. Yep. Oh, wait. So it is new dialogue. Alright. In that case, you should have connections with the Tsuchigumo, right? Why are you still asking me? Because Miss Yamame is too friendly. If I asked her, she'd definitely agree without a second thought. I don't want to owe people favors for no reason. I have the right to be smug, okay? I worked for that. That was difficult. That was like, what, 30 minutes or so for one Izakaya night? Come on. I deserve to be a little smug that I can put 2 and 2 together and get 4. You know, I'm a bird brain. Not bad. That's how an ideal businesswoman thinks. Owing favors is much more costly than owing goods. Make sure you're certain. Expanding your shop further is going to take no small amount of work. I understand. Then you know the drill. Start preparing the required items. No problem. I'll get it ready ASAP. Do you need something to help with again? Opened a branch in the Palace of the Earth Spirits. Can I ask you to help me expand it? So open a branch in the underworld. That takes a lot of skill. There's reasons for that. Is that so? But are you really fine doing business with the Palace of the Earth Spirits mistress? You mean her ability to read minds? It's a bit hard to get used to, but I should be fine. You're a bird brain after all. I doubt there's anything worthwhile stored inside. Since you've made up your mind, I won't let it bother me anymore. Thanks for worrying about me. I'm not worried about you. Make sure you have the exact amounts of items prepared. No problem. I'll get it ready ASAP. Alright, what do we need to make for this? 5k, 5k, that's enough, baby! Yes! Everything is going the way I wanted it to. Wait, 3 cheese? Oh. Okay, sure. And then 5 cuisines with the strange tag. I'll go grab those real quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're strange, yep. Turn all those in. Excellent. Okay, tonight should be the night. Tonight, we piss off Tewi and see if we can buy Raisin. But first, cats should occasionally like these kind of things as well, right? Then as per agreement, I'll renovate your Izakaya for you. Don't get too comfortable here. Remember to do business in other locations. Don't mice love things like this? They should make good traps. Blah, blah, blah. Don't get comfortable. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Okay, so we finally have up to the normal amount of, well, 6. We have up to 6 cooking tools back there. So that should be pretty much fine. Let's grab that. Grab that. This and this. Thank you. Okay, so I think the way I should make this work is I'll invite Telly, and then I'll just stall her out like I used to until we get to the end of the night, and then I'll trigger her failure card. And which means I can't afford to get Reimu's card, which means I can't go to Chireiden tonight, because Satori has too high of a chance of picking that. So then that means we're going to former hell instead. Okay, yes. That makes sense to me. Also, I need to pick up some tangos. Yes, thank you. Check on here, because, yep, I've got a lot of truffles that I just went through. And the pufferfish, thank you. Froggy coin, froggy coin. All right. We'll head down here. I'll take the tuna, I guess? That's a good price, I'm pretty sure. Hell yeah. That's all fine. I'll take a moon rocket. Man, I wish he wasn't on the complete opposite side of them, but it's alright. Come meet at my place, Towie. I am going to sabotage you. It's what you deserve. It's revenge for all the other times you messed with me. One day you'll learn that your actions have consequences. I think I messed up the quote there, but you get it. You know what I was referencing. Oop, not an egg. Let's see. I will take the truffles. Thank you. And then hop up here for more seafood. Okay. I don't need a Daiginjo. Yes and yes. Absolutely need those. And I'll fish up here even for more crab. Okay. Good to go there. Towie is coming with us. I can do some chatting around the former hell and Chireiden, and then we'll go to former hell tonight. Yamame? Oh, right. She ate some medicine that knocked her out. And of course, the Tsuchigumo isn't good with medicine. They cause illness. And then what did we see here? Every bridge has a Hashihime, but Mystia wants to be friends with everyone. Sure, I'll take more Tangos. Take the Dasai, because I'm out of those. Wow. Look, it paid off. That 50k that we made? Yeah, the Dasai were worth it. Right, and I still have to make her that giant tamagoyaki, which is good. So then I'll head to Chireiden real quick. Buy things from you. Okay, that's all fine. Run around up here to get to Utsuho. Is it always this hot in the hell of blazing fires? Of course not. It gets pretty cold when it does get cold. Then why does it get cold? Isn't there a big heater down there? Because it snowed. Huh? Why would there be snow underground? Isn't it normal for it to snow underground? The only downside is that there's no sun. The underworld sure is incredible. Don't worry about it, it's just nuclear fallout, right? Right. Miss Satori, why do you always read someone's thoughts out loud when you read their minds? When people are at a loss because their thoughts were laid bare for the public to hear, I feel a sense of accomplishment. So, Miss Satori is actually a devious person. They say a straight foot is not afraid of a crooked shoe. If one has nothing to hide, why should they fear my ability? So you felt guilty because you took my cheese without permission. Well, that's Your pets said you haven't been to the cheese room in a long time. They just left there even after they fermented, and the room was getting full.
It's fine, since I've let that room in the care of my pets. Just do as you wish.
If a cat jumped over a corpse, the corpse will come back to life. Oh, that urban legend is pretty popular. Is it true? Of course not. It wouldn't be funny at all if my hardened corpses came back to life. But I heard a customer say he saw it happen firsthand. That's just the fairies playing zombie. A fairy prank. Oh, Lord. Okay. So then I'll gather at this spot because I can have Unabar and... Okay, well, didn't have both, but salmon and tuna. Okay. Alright, we are going to Former Hell today. Hey, Rin can stop by. That's fun. Should I put the giant tamagoyaki on the menu? Theoretically, there's nothing stopping me. Yeah, I can just put fish in it to make it popular. Why not, I guess? This is like the best thing ever for not Oku, for Yugi. But I'm sure other people would enjoy it. Okay. My shrimp stuffed pumpkin is starting to get low. Take the Yukon because I can. I think I can do another night of the Tip Tap Pot and I'll be fine. Same thing with the Shirikodama. Same thing with the crab. And I'll take the golden crispy cakes as an affordable option. And where's my sashimi platter? That's always been good. Nice, easy money. There we go. Okay, Sparrow Sake, definitely don't put the dasai on the menu this time. We'll put the Akatsuki though, just in case Totetsuyuma decides to show up and make everybody take the most expensive drink. Just in case, we'll put the Akatsuki on there. You know, you never know if it'll happen. You know. Just it's a safety measure. Yeah. Here's my casing wine. I need something else that's non-alcoholic. Coffee, why not? Pot. Frying pan. Steamer. Cutting board. And that opens me up, because I don't need my grill today. I don't need my grill. That opens me up to... I definitely need a second pan. And then perhaps a second pot? Or a second steamer? I think a second pot because those recipes take longer. Yeah. All right. Let me have some water because it's been a little while. Maybe I should mute myself whenever I do that, but my push to mute is on my mouse, so I'd have to like switch hands for that. That's a little difficult. But I know the water can be heard. I imagine that's not the best sound, but yeah, no, it's just water, right? Whatever, whatever. Good thing everybody likes popular, so I don't have to worry about what people like. Hoo, 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 hoo. Come on, finish cooking. I always forget how long the crab takes. Which I guess that makes sense for how long crab takes in reality. Let it be a longer recipe. But it's like, man, cook faster, just 2 ingredients. Life is full of sweetness and delights. What else did she like? Yamame. Sweet, savory, photogenic, strange, raw. Wasn't there some sort of like noodle thing? crispy sparrows, filling raw strange specialty, flower honey cicada slow. Okay. And then I can just give it to her again, right? Make it sweet and photogenic? Yeah, okay. Flower, honey, cicada slow. It's already raw. Make it sweet. And that's about it. I don't even need photogenic. I'll do it anyway. Just make this. You know, I do like the vibe of having our own building. Like, it's cool to have our own establishment, a full proper place. But I do love this little cabin part where you're on the outside and you can see people walking by and the environment. I just think that's really cool. And there's Parsi. We just need Yuki now. Crab. Make it aquatic. And then no pumpkin. Now what can I get Parsi? The taste of jealousy is sour. So that's sour. I want no alcohol. There we do. Taste of jealousy is sour. What else does she like again? Meat, savory, fruity, salty, sour. She dislikes sweet. Should I just give her the cheese sticks again? With alcohol, salty, savory, specialty? Maybe. I'll try giving her the cheese sticks again. Coconut cheese. And I'll just put a lemon in it. Okay, and then you want low alcohol and a savory dish again. So then flour, egg, honey, no, cicada slows. Yes. And we can make it savory and sweet. Yeah. Low alcohol. Okay, see you line. There we go, and then to you, there goes the cheese sticks. Okay, somebody wanted the giant tamagoyaki. Could just put meat in it. I'll put meat in it, actually. I don't need to rely on it being popular for those oni. I know they like meat. It's already aquatic, so that's fine. Tip-tap mushroom, tip-tap mushroom. Alright, Yugi needs a giant tamagoyaki. Excellent. Oops, I shouldn't have made one more, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, Yugi. Try your signature dish, birdie. Okay, so I can make her the tamagoyaki and just put an eel in it. Bam. And then throw this here, and then Yokan, make it popular, or actually, who's this going to it for? Tsuchigumo, I can just put meat in it. Save this there for now. So we need to save Tewi till the end, so we can upset her. Hi Rin, hi alcohol, she says. Well, do I have the drink for you? Okay, that goes there. That goes to... Oh, my throwing ran out. So then just make it... Who's this going to? One? Just put some meat in it. Okay, then there's... I already have fish cakes for 3. There's 3. Okay, another tamagoyaki. So just put some meal in it. And then grab this from before. This goes to 1. This goes to 3. And I can check out what Yuki wants. Aura bursting. Okay, and beer. Aura bursting and beer. What can I make that's aura bursting? Well, I can't make the Nitani Tsuyu or the Immortal Turkey, so boiled fish it is. Let's see. Trout. Chili. She likes filling and premium and meat. There's that. Shoot, I can't put meat in this. Can't put fruity cool sweet, so I can put a pumpkin to make it filling. I think she likes large portion. Well, I can at least make it signature too. Yeah. Okay. So that should be fine. This goes to 6. You want the sashimi plate. Rin. I think she said that means savory. Low alcohol. And then beer for you. Do I have any other things that hit beer? This, whatever that is. I can't read it. She doesn't like vegetarian. Right. Okay, who's this going to? The crab? Ooh, crab at 3. That's me. 6. It's already aquatic. Okay, Rin. Alright, it was like something savory, I think. Yeah. Popular, savory, aquatic, sweet. Love the drums in this. I know I've said that before, but they're just so good. Holy crap. Let's make her these, I guess. And we can make it sweet and savory. Yeah. Giant tamagotchi. Just put some meat in it. She said a low alcohol beverage. So that's a casey of wine. More pumpkin. Okay. Who's going to the crab? 3? That's another meat. And then tamagotchi for 1. That's another meat. I guess I need more flour if I'm running out. Or maybe eggs. Maybe both. And then another crab. Who is that? 6? Meat. Okay, there's that. Imitation Shirikogama for 4. Just, I don't remember what they like, so just put some meal in it. And then the mushroom tip-tap pot. Look at my army of rabbits! They're all here to watch Telly be humiliated! Ho ho ho! Okay. What does she hate? What does she hate? Greasy, mountain delicacy, strange, and unpopular. Okay. Greasy, mountain delicacy, strange. Oh, this hurts my soul to make something that she hates on purpose, and I need to like give her the wrong beverage too, just to be safe. This one. It's bitter. It's the opposite of sweet. Okay. Here we go. You're really giving me this. Looks like you're not taking me seriously at all. Now that I'm holding back a little, you seem to have forgotten what this best friend of yours can do. If that's the case, I need to remind you what I'm capable of. There she is! We've got her! We've got her, boys. We have officially bought Raisin. I don't know what this does, but it was a goal of mine anyway. You know what? You know what? Because I can, and I'm so generous, I'll even buy your truffles. What? There's no way you can actually afford this. You didn't cheat with a save edit or something like that, did ya? Ah, forget it. It doesn't matter how you got it. Money doesn't lie. In that case, what did you think was going to happen? Of course you can't have her. Human trafficking is illegal. But since you work so hard, I'll give you a share of my ultimate luck. What's in it? You'll have to see for yourself. We did it. This could have been a horrendous decision, but I don't care. We did it. The purchases. 530,000 in the hole, lads. Was it worth it? Probably. Ah, sea delicacies are no longer popular. What was good while it lasted. Now, how do I... Where is my... How do I know? Like, is there a thing somewhere that shows me my luck? Oh, I'm so curious. Okay, I am gonna change my outfit though. Let's see. What have I not done for? I haven't done this one in a little bit. A little Chinese school uniform. Love the long braids on this. It's such a good look on her. I think the short braids like match. The short braids seem more doable with the length of hair she's supposed to have, but the long braids are so cute. We did it. How do you feel about us buying, or trying to buy someone? Okay, yeah. I wish they gave her, like, I don't know, just some sort of dialogue that changes based on the story. That would be really fun. Okay, please gather for me. And now it's back to the grind. We're just gonna keep working on getting people up. Pork, egg, chili. Yes. All right. Where am I going? I haven't been to see Izakaya in a bit, so I should probably go and do that, huh? First, let's head up to the shrine. I don't think I need any more Tengu Tengu. I'll take the JPT. Ah, screw it. I'll buy it anyway. I still have money. Oh, let's see. Cheese omelet, all meat feast, scones, and misery cheese sticks, plus some wind priestesses. Not bad. Truffles. Okay, the rest is fine. And then I can head to the Forest of Magic for more truffles. Yes, all the pastry cream, truffles. Take the ginkgo nuts and the coffee, the ice cream. Excellent. No, I'll even ask her to gather just in case she can get truffles every so often. Up here for the seafood because we still need more. Oops, cracked my knuckles. Octopus. Oh, and I need to check. Why was I running out so fast? Was it the flour? Where's my flour? I see the sticky rice. Aha, there's my flour. Okay. You gather for me as well. Head to the Scarlet Devil Mansion to talk with Izakaya. And I don't need Chino to gather for me. I was doing it in the past, but it just doesn't feel worth it. It sucks that I'm not getting ice, but you know. Okay, what sort of thing did she want? Meat. That works for me. Excellent. I will check in on my tea stores. Yeah, I figured I needed more. Yoink. 2 ice cubes. Wahoo! You. Give me more flour. Excellent. I think I don't need to stop by the human village, so instead I'm just gonna head up to hell. I guess down to hell. On the map it's up, but geographically it's still down because you're going down the blowhole. High fever, loss of appetite. That sort of thing. Hashihime. Bing D Lotus. Ooh, 5 bone. Excellent. Do I need any of these? Not really, no. I'll take the Dasai. Just because they're my old staples and it feels bad having them be so low. Yeah, that's fine.
So I heard you lost the Grand Objects competition.
Oh, I thought I was going to win for sure.
The winner was
A toad that could puff up infinitely. He puffed himself up until he was almost the size of the venue. Then he released all the air with a swoosh and flew away. It was almost unbelievable.
Ha! Ain't that an interesting story?
I don't understand the Underworld's competitions even after participating. It's 'cause it's fun. Miss Yuki, I heard from the other Oni that you were once one of the big 4 of the mountain.
Been a long time since I heard that name.
Who are the other 3 members?
They ain't in the Underworld anymore. One said she was gonna recover the trust between humans and Oni. Another one said she was searching for her arm. And I ain't heard news of the last one.
Is that so? It'd be nice if we could see each other again.
You've met a couple of them, Mystia. Actually, you just don't know it. At least I don't think she knows about Suika, even though we maxed... Let me double check. What did she know about Suika?
There she is. Let's see. She's nothing to Oni. She's tiny in size, looks uncle time feel pressure whenever she speaks to me. And one of my Onis were once considered the strongest race. Oni are a scary species. Once you know them, you'll have some extremely reliable friends who you can trust with every cell of your body. She appears strong all the time, but she's actually always sharp and observant and hope to live a carefree life like she does. Okay, so she knows absolutely nothing about Suika. Got it. Uh-huh. Yes. Understood. Alright, heading up to Chiraiden. Give me more lemons and cheese. Speak with Utsuha. Right, the red Miko, green Miko conversation. And then... yeah, she reads books because she likes books and she writes books. Has anybody ever put Satori and Patchouli in the same room? I feel like they get along. Inside your cart, you wouldn't be interested, it's dead bodies! Haha, silly Orion. Ramune. Where is Koishi? I want to see Koishi. She's gotta be here somewhere. If Satori is here, then maybe she'll be like, maybe she'll be the boss for the cooking competition. Ooh, that would be fun. Okay. So then last time we did former hell. Let's do Chiraiden. Let's do Chiraiden and see how it goes here. Oh, and now fish aren't popular, so I gotta do things the hard way. Okay. Okay, starting at the bottom as usual. I feel like the giant tamagoyaki weren't bad. Definitely not. I'll do one more night of the stuffed shrimp. And the tip tap. Well, but there's no reason to. Not when they're not popular, right? I mean, the shrimp is easy to modify. Okay, what if I just went back to doing like the Eat Me cupcake? And of course, imitation shaded kodama, because they're so useful. I don't use venison for anything else, essentially. It's just that. The fish cakes for affordability. How about maybe... Actually, instead of the tamagoyaki, why don't we just do the pork buns, right? Because they're so much more expensive. And they're easy. And it's... Let's see, I've got to do the sashimi platter. It's 88 for just 2 ingredients. And excellent efficiency. Perhaps the Scholar's Ginkgo would do well. And... I've got 2 more slots. What do I want to put on it? Okay, I'll put the... no, not the Nita Nichirio, because that has meat in it already. That makes it more difficult to modify. The Shirayuki, I can make a lot of those, and it's not bad. Okay, yeah. And... not the dango, that's too difficult to modify. And... not the chorizo. Why is it so difficult to... I don't know, crab. Crab. Fine. Just in case Yuma comes along. Hee hee hoo hoo. The Wind Priestess. And... the Fairy Dew. And the Daiginjo. And... Cassia wine, maybe? Where is it? I say the Divine Wheat. Oh, it's because I already put it on here. That's why. Let's see. I need another high alcohol. Tango. It's an easy one. That's everything. So then I think I should definitely take another frying pan. Yeah, I've got 3 frying pan recipes. I'll go with this. I just can't get over the braids. They're so cute on her. Gosh. It also makes me wish that Mystia had actual braids. But I like the short hair look too. I think it's cute. I mean, all Toho characters are cute. Let's be real. That's the main reason why people like them. If you think about it, honestly, most of the designs aren't like that good. I mean, for example... Clown piece. She's literally just wearing like a red, white, and blue clown outfit. And yet there are still dedicated fans for her. Literally for every Toho character there's a dedicated fan. Oh gosh, what do these people like again? Home cooking. So I think there's just something about the... For me at least, something about like he made the art himself, even though he's not super good at art. That's what really makes it charming to me. He's just having fun making characters and putting them in the same setting, you know? Good old Zen. Shoot, that already had meat in it. I keep forgetting that the Shirayuki counts as meat. Well, I'm gonna give it to them anyway. I don't want to waste that. Yugi. Signature dish. High alcohol. Well, actually, maybe I can try giving this to her. Aquatic, premium, Japanese, cultural background. Nah, let's not. I can make this sweet, and that's good enough. And then I'll make the giant tamagoyaki here. And if I make it meat, that's it, right? What did she ask for again? Signature, that's what it was. Okay, yeah. Boop, 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 bam. The high alcohol beverage, so you can get the fire rods rope. Give me your money. You go everywhere. I don't need to worry about hitting your preferences repeatedly. Okay, so then that's supposed to be cool. Because it's a cat-rabbit combo. And then she likes... We didn't know she likes sake? Okay, well now we do know, at the very least. Let me try your signature dish, birdie. Yep, same thing. Totetsuyama! Hello! Hello! I'm glad I put my most expensive drink on the menu. Okay. Signature, I think she said? Yep. Sake! Give me the full moon's eve. Alright, and then crab. Put some meat on that. Ooh, the jazzy version. Excellent. And then one is... I think I just make it cool. Because it's the cat-rabbit combo. Alright, I'm gonna keep Yuma waiting a little longer. Just to try and have the tables fill up. Okay, now I'll do the eat me. That's supposed to be savory for the rabbit. Give me your most premium dishes and make my trip to the surface worth it. And neat beverage. So I can just make her the Buddha jumps over the wall. Premium. And it already hits everything she likes. And a neat beverage. Neat. Neat and expensive? Daiginjo. Okay, we're just waiting on the Buddha. Alright, go, 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 go! Crab for 2? Who's at 2? Hell Ravens. Put some meat on it. She left already, but it was enough, I think. Shirayuki for 3. Just make it cool, because it's a cat rabbit combo. They're already the Akatskis. That's perfect. Excellent. Alright, 4. She likes home cooked, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Patchouli, what can I get you? Photogenic and cocktail. Okay. So I do this. Cocktail there. Make another one. So this goes to 4, I think. Yes. So then, what do the Hell Ravens like? Home cooking as well. Excellent. More potatoes. And then another one because there's another set of Hell Ravens. Okay, I've got my throwing back. This goes to Patchouli. This was supposed to go to you, and this goes to you. Okay, and then 3, I can just make them cool. And then 2, more potato in it. Four, more potato in it. There we go. Okay, and 5 potato for home cooking again. 6 is Marisa. No, 6 is Patchouli. Okay. Does she like any of what this? I think she likes premium. Western sweet, premium, photogenic, dreamy. premium, so I can make it photogenic, western, and sweet. Okay, okay. Put the cream in here, and photogenic. That should hit what she likes. This goes to you, and then this other one has to go to Marisa, which is, can't make it Japanese, it's already got fungus. It should already be greasy. Legendary? Maybe I can make it legendary? No, but I can make it greasy. Okay, I can't make it hot. That's it, that's all I can do. Was anything here at hot? It doesn't look like it. Okay. So this was yours. Yes. Okay, we got Muddy says at the very least. Food can shorten the gap between people of different homelands. What is that meant to be? Specialty or home cooking? No, I think the home cooked is like something she enjoys, so specialty maybe. That's her peach thing. Yeah, specialty, sweet, put a potato in it. Excellent. And then the invitation sheet goes on for 5, just put some meat in that. And then 3 is a cat, put some meat in it. And a bitter beverage. Have some coffee. Surprised they don't have her liking stimulating beverages, considering she's supposed to be tired all the time in the setting. But it's alright. Is this for the cat? Yes, it is. For put a potato. She just pulled Kaguya's, didn't she? Excellent. Well, thank you for that. Delicately crafted dish. So just another ordinary cupcake. Cocktail. 1 priestess, sure. Satori. Eating too much will hinder retaining thoughts. So that's the tiny portion, small portion. Peach, honey, home cooked. Alright, so 5. Just put the potato in to make it home cooking. And then bitter, more coffee. Shirayuki, who is that for? Hell Ravens. It's already got meat. What else do they like? Home cooked? I think they do. Yes. She gave me a plushie. Hang on. Are you saying you're ghostwriting for her? That's not what you're supposed to do. Oops. This ran out. So 6. Potato. One is a cat. Put some meat in this. Okay, so how much oil you add is how hot the fire gets. Okay, heatable beverages. Does that mean she likes greasy? Yes, hot, greasy, salty. There's something that hits all that. Is that her cheese omelet? Yes, it was. I can't add meat to it, but she likes everything else. Yeah. Crab. Oh, wrong button. This one. And then heatable beverage. Sparrow sake, sure. We can just make the sweet for the rabbit. Satori. So she wants specialty and a soda beverage. So that means her peach sakura pudding again. And put a potato in it. Excellent. 5, and then 3 is what? A crab. Put some meat in it. Okay, nice. I'll take the extra alms, thank you. Utsuho. Mid-alcohol and then greasy again, so I can just give her cheese egg. Mid-alcohol, just a sparrow sake. Life needs to be a little more sweet. You got it. Ooh, I'm starting to run out of peaches. Okay, it's fine. And then, what sort of drink did you want? No alcohol? Fairy tale. Excellent. Oh, if you'd only got that again earlier. Okay, one more. Meat is a source of strength. Life would dwindle without it. And cocktail. Okay. Meat. Meat. Strength boosting. Hot, greasy, salty. Meat and greasy. And hot. Anything that does all that? Yes. Potato, pumpkin, iberico pork. Potato, pumpkin, iberico pork. And we'll just put some salt in it to be sure. And a cocktail beverage. Wind Priestess. Okay. Not a bad night. You know, this is comparing to what we could do in the Force of Magic at rank 3. I guess people's budgets here are just that much higher. It's greasy again, right? So I can just do this. Yeah. And the cocktail again. Here, take a Godfather. Get out of my house. Oh no! It wasn't enough. Okay, well I didn't need the spell card anyway. You know, I still wonder what that Tewi look is supposed to be. Oh shoot, I had an omelet I could have given out. Oh well. Speaking of Miss Aki's washi, I might be able to do that now. Okay, well firstly let's head outside. Okay, not bad. The Logi is very nice, as is the Dasai. Give me the pork and the beef. And the eggs and tofu, honestly. And wriggle, do some gathering. Okay, first more froggy coin pulls. We've got to be getting close, right? We'll hit the 100 eventually. I'm assuming it'll tell us right away if we do. Ooh, a nice fire rat's robe. But yeah, I'm assuming it'll tell us, so I'll just keep on pulling until we get it. Oh, you know what? I know why that was such a good night. It's because I did the thing where I put the Akatsuki on the menu in case Yuma showed up. And that's why, because those things are 400 a pop. Okay, where am I going next? Tsuho's up to level 2, Rin is not. Satori will beat her when I talk to her. Okay, I think tonight what I can do is I'll have Utsuho and Satori to do, so it'll be one more thing for Rin there, but once their stuff is done, I can go back to former hell to get these 3. Then Yugi will just be ahead because somehow she got ahead. Okay, peaches. I'll head over here to the Forest of Magic to at least buy more truffles. Ooh, fairy dough. Give me all the pastry cream. Truffles. Okay, that's good. And then more peaches. No, I'll even ask her to gather for me. And then there for the fish. I feel like we've got it down pat. I don't really have to like narrate what I'm doing anymore. So instead I can just tell stories. So, one thing I really want to talk about that happened recently is... Oh, have I mentioned what I do for work? Okay, so I guess I shouldn't get into too many details, but I'm a debt collector. Not the break your kneecaps type like Chen. I just call people and ask them to pay, essentially. Work out payment plans, that sort of thing. But there are so many different people in the office where I can overhear some of their conversations, and it just surprises me how aggressive people will get. Well, not aggressive as in like, you gotta pay a grr, but like, you know, when aggressive as in like just the way that they'll talk about like the collections they were doing. Let's be like, yeah, so they were looking to pay this much. I managed to get them to this much, and it's just like, man, how does anybody ever be like that forward with asking for money? You know, it's just something that's very difficult for me to do. I sit there like, okay, I'm just gonna back off the second they give me the opportunity to, because I don't want to like push anyone or cause any issues. But they're able to do it, and they make so much, you know. That's why, I guess, is because it gets them the big money. And I just don't know why I can do it in games like this, where I'll be like, yeah, maximum money, look at how much I made today. But then in real life, it's like, oh, yeah, it's okay. You don't need to pay. I don't say you don't need to pay, but like, if it can get me out of a conversation that's not going well, then I will just like back off and let them hang up on me, you know? But you know, that's just how it goes. I've been waiting to talk about it because like it's just something that struck me while I was playing this earlier, and it's like, man, I'm having so much fun with this. But the second that it comes to it in real life, it's totally different. And it's not always the same for me. For example, whenever I used to play Skyrim before I gave up on it, because you know how it goes. You start a new file and you're like, yeah, this time for sure I'm gonna complete the game, and then you get 10 hours in, you're like, okay, I've had enough, I'm done. I fall into that cycle with Skyrim a lot, just because it's so open-ended. There's so much of it that you end up kind of repeating playthrough after playthrough, especially if you're the type who doesn't actually finish it the first time around. Oh, I'm just shy of one. But yeah, with Skyrim, I'll be there like, oh no, I don't want to threaten people, I don't want to hurt anyone, you know? And that's exactly how I am in real life. Like, I can't do the Thieves Guild quests, let alone the Brotherhood, the Dark Brotherhood, there we go. Because it's just like, no, I don't want to hurt people. I just get squeamish. Like, if you throw me at just some random monsters on the road, it'll be fine. But like the second it's like, yeah, this person, they stole a thing and now you gotta hunt them down for it. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. So that matches. But like the capitalist desire to get more money that like only exists for me in video games, in real life, it's just there's that disconnect. And I just wonder why. Not that I expect anybody to have an answer, but just one of the things that's been on my mind. I like rambling about things. What was I doing? Right! There was one other reason why I came here. That's why I went to Codindo. I wanted to check on my Froggy Coin total again. I just bought what he had and then ran away. Because, you know, I'm used to just leaving him behind. 82? That's 4 times 4 is 16, so that's 5 more days. 5 more in-game days of Froggy Coins. And then we should be able to hit 100. And then I can get these outfits. I'm glad I decided not to keep buying them as I got enough for them. Otherwise, I would never get the 100 Froggy Coins. It just would always remain out of reach. Okay, chat with you. Yep, Tsuchikama are allergic to medicine. Ooh, one on the Lotus. That's unfortunate. Every ridge have a Hashihime. Yep. We'll check this shop here. take the Dasai just to get them back up to safety. Pork. Okay. Yugi will chat.
Any interest in festivals being held on the surface lately?
Miss Rainbow seems to have her hands full recently. The shrine's banquets haven't been as frequent either.
I don't mean a festival on the scale of a banquet. What about something like that martial arts competition?
Martial arts competition?
You know, when a bunch of religious big shots started challenging each other.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that time. Wait, you were there?
Within the ruckus, ain't it nice that both humans and yokai can equally enjoy the show?
Good thing you didn't cause trouble for the village. Occasionally visiting the surface is nice as well, though. What is the name of that? I keep thinking Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, but no, that's where Tenchi was introduced. It was the other fighting game, though. What is the name? That's gonna bug me. I remember really liking the sprite animations that I saw for it, too. Like, they were very fluid. But the name escapes me. Mitsuha. Oku, I've wanted to say this ever since we first met. What's wrong with your right hand? Right hand? Ah, that's not my right hand anymore. It's my third foot. Your what? Actually, I'm not an ordinary hell raven. My body houses a divine spirit. How in the world did that happen? I'm actually not sure myself. One day I was guarding the remains of blazing hell, as usual, when a messenger from the surface suddenly appeared. The underworld needs to work on its security. But she didn't do anything. She just said a few words to me and left. That's strange. What did she say? She said that hidden in the remains of blazing hell is the secret of humanity's ultimate energy. And I, as a raven that dwells in flames, could have that ultimate power housed in my body. With it, I can bring hope not only to the underworld, but also the surface. Don't I sound like some kind of messiah? In that moment, I felt like I was surrounded by light. It was as if some power had entered my body. Why does it sound so unbelievable? But it's true. When I came back to my senses, my body became like this. Well, did your new body actually give you any powers? Try not to faint now. My left leg became the leg of fission. My right leg is the leg of fusion. A third leg capable of controlling them was installed on my right arm. The dark red thing on my chest is the eye of the Yatagarasu. Ooh, wait. I can't understand a thing you're saying. Fission? What kind of powers are those? It took me so long to memorize that line, though. It's just nuclear fusion. Do you know what nuclear energy is? No idea. And do you know about the Yatagarasu? A crow? That's not your average crow. It's the crow god that lives in the sun. Able to control the divine flame, the Yatagarasu possesses ultimate power. And now, this power is mine. Divine flame? Wow, I didn't know you had so much power. Surprised, right? The last time I went around showing off my power, everyone had the same look on their face. Can you casually show off that much power? I can't show its destructive capabilities, but a small demonstration for my friends is fine. Like using divine flame to grill skewers or something along those lines. Is my Izakaya owner talking, or did I just hear skewers? Yeah, skewers. Hey, don't underestimate me. The skewers I grilled back then were pretty popular in the underworld. I even gave them a really cool name. I called it the Instant Death. You seem to be lost in? Aw, that's a given. You're a chef after all. You must be eager to learn my secret recipe right. I wouldn't mind teaching you, you know. Yeah, I'd also like to see what kind of skewers are popular in the underworld. But I don't have any ingredients. Go get me some. And some dishes. I'll teach you when I've eaten my fill. Alright. What does she want? Hot, boar meat, venison, onion. Okay. That's doable. Miss Satoru, you look worse than yesterday. Why does the underworld need so much work done? Initially, with the help of the pets, I wasn't this swamped with work. Recently, for reasons unknown, the underworld's yokai have become very active. This is the biggest ruckus they've made so far, so the palace's workload has also increased. How are you supposed to finish so much work? It'll be done eventually. You're the most hardworking mistress I've ever seen. On the contrary, I feel luckier than all those people you met. How do you know? All the people you remember, every single moment you shared together is something I can see. Standing before you really isn't for the faint of heart. With that bird brain. What's wrong with having a bird brain?
Reading minds require energy. Reading your bird brain is not worth the effort.
I thought that was a passive ability.
Of course not. I would even faint if I use it too much.
But you still read minds so often. You even read my memories just now.
That's because mind reading is just too wonderful. With such an ability, who wouldn't be tempted?
Really?
I see you disagree with me.
Other people despise you because of this ability, after all. Are you fine living alone all by yourself?
Alone? Our palace has pets everywhere. How is that living alone?
That's true. Human yokai aren't willing to get close to you, but animals seem to like you very much.
Humans and yokai will never try to understand the hearts of measly animals, but my ability can shorten distance between us. Being able to read minds is just too wonderful. If I had to give it a score from 1 to 5, I would give it a 10.
I completely understand how much you like this ability, but seeing those dark clouds under your eyes, you should take care of yourself more.
I'm indeed a bit tired. That's why I conversed with you for so long. I had planned to awaken myself by engaging in conversation, but not only did it do nothing, it even wasted my time.
Go rest if you're tired. How did you become less tired by using more energy to talk?
I have no other choice but to stay awake. Today's work is today's due. Before I finish my due tasks, I absolutely will not rest. But the more tired I am, the less efficient I become. Then I have to work longer, and that makes me even more tired.
What about the energy drink from last time?
I've already finished it. The effects seem to be waning more and more. Do you have anything else that can boost my energy?
If a drink won't do, how about we try a dish?
An energy boosting dish?
Well, the effects are temporary.
That's enough. If I could temporarily increase my work efficiency, I would be able to save a lot of time.
All right, I'll prepare it this instant.
Thank you.
Go forth, Komeiji Satori. All right. Strength boosting to make energy pudding. And then the other one is instant death. Okay, back to Yokai Trail. It was 2 hot and then 2 strength boosting, yes. That's hot. And then strength boosting. That's the power suit, right? Yeah. Turn those in. I love being able to turn these in the same day. That's so efficient. Miss Satori, are these dishes any good?
It feels as if strength is pouring out from my heart. This is enough for me to finish the remaining work.
That's great. Finish it and go get some rest.
Yes.
Finished. Good job.
How unbelievable to think there would be something capable of making one burst with strength. If only pudding could have the same effect.
Well, it's not impossible.
So you already have an idea. How quick. I admire that just a bit. The energy pudding, is it specially made for me?
Don't read my mind if you're so tired. You'll ruin the surprise.
No, I look forward to it very much. Thank you.
Then once I'm done, make sure you come try it.
Naturally. Hopefully it lives up to the hype.
Is that blueberries in it? Grapes. A pudding which was made terrifyingly sour, boosting one's energy even more. Just one bite is enough to rid a tired mind of any fatigue, but due to how intense the ingredients are, it's not good for oral health. Oh yeah, because citric acid and sugar, they both rot away your teeth. Okay. So it's sweet, cool, strength boosting, small portion, fruity, and sour. Okay. You know, I would kind of like to try that if it wasn't terrifyingly sour. Like if it was just maybe half as sour, but still had like the sweet grapes and stuff in it. I don't know, it sounds like it'd be really good. Wow, you brought so many ingredients. I'm afraid you won't be successful. It doesn't hurt to be more prepared. Why don't you believe in me? I can't say you're wrong, though. It's called understanding. We're both bird brains after all. Ah, that's really kind of you. Eat first. You can show me how to grill when you're done. Okay. Instant death with a little star. A super skewer with additional spices and ingredients added to further stimulate the taste buds. Oku gave it a really imposing name, which resulted in its inexplicable popularity among wild yokai. Expensive, meat, greasy, filling, mountain delicacy, strength boosting, and barbecued. There's nothing about it that says death. Ah, that's false advertising. I could at least understand if it was spicy. Oh, you're right, Owlblade. Oku is a special level of bird brains. Maybe that's why it's not spicy at all. Alright, so that is everybody for today. Cheese. Oh yeah, Owlblade. I finally was able to afford Raisin from Tewi. But I didn't get anything that I could see. She just said she'd give me some of her luck. What does that mean? Do you know? Whew, okay, Hadion, come on. Alright, so here we have to give Satori and Utsuho their recipes. Okay, yes. Partners are free? Wait a minute. Hang on. I just got past the screen but I could check that. Wow, okay. Well, not bad, Tewi, not bad. Probably not worth that 530,000, but it's still cool. Let's see. What else can I put on the menu? The Okana, I guess? And the mushroom, and the shirikodama, and the crab. Oh, do you know? Okay, we can do the pan-fried pork buns, sure. Oh, but they have meat in them. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, but this is meat in it. Ah, it's fine. Shirayuki, yeah. And this is shimi platter. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So we'll put the Akatsuki back on just in case Yuma shows up. Sparrow sake. It's possible to get to a point where you can only handle rare guests, buy everything from everyone, and still profit? Wow. Okay, I thought earlier I was able to get myself to like a 50k day and like 100 combo. I think I still have a ways to go before that happens though. Okay, I need actual affordable drinks. Tango, and then Divine Wheat, sure. Okay. What do I want an extra of? The pot, maybe? Yeah, the pot for sure. Since you bring 3 partners to do everything for normal guests. Oh, okay, I see. But then they only do the green tags on things, right? So I guess that's, I mean, it doesn't matter to do everything to people's tastes if you just want to have, like, the easiest experience possible. To be 10k at profit. That's easy. Wow. And that's because they don't even take commission anymore. Wow. It's just... I can make it cool for them. Easy. Yeah, it's just because of the buying ingredients that it'd be 10k. If you didn't buy anything, then it'd just be... they're free, right? Put some meat in it. Rim, what can I do for you? I'm so clever because I love eating fish. Spoken like a true cat. Sweet, aquatic, savory, dreamy. Do I have something that's already dreamy? I could make the yokon and then put an eel in it, and bam. Fruity beverage. Just give her a grapefruit juice. There we go. Potato. The little happy written there with the big chibi head. That's adorable. I love it so much. It's almost as good as the Yuma head that sucks up all the food when you get her spell card. Ice. Okay, she does like spicy food, I knew it! Cocktail beverage, so we can make her the instant death, make it spicy. And honestly, I expect it to fill what she needs, so just, there we go. Wind Priestess. Who is sashimi? Just put potato. Ooh, the jazzy one. Okay, that's... I can't see the other thing there. It's a Hell Raven. They both like home cooked. Satori, I need to make you the energy pudding and make it home cooked. Okay. Grapes, lemon in the steamer, and then a potato too. Man, the coloring on that looks so good. Just the purple and the yellow together. Mmm, delicious. And then for 3, who's it 3? Potato. Don't put potato in your things, kids. Stimulating beverage, that's coffee. She likes strength boosting, that makes sense. From song to dance. Oh, that's Yuki's. Hellraven, put some meat in this. 1, put some potato. Yes. Shida Yuki, put some potato. Man, it's nice that everybody here likes home cooking. That makes it so easy to modify things. Spiciness again. Mid alcohol. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Life needs to be a little more sweet. Okay, let's just make her this again. Potato. She wants a no alcohol, so give me the sweet fairy dew and then a mid alcohol. Sparrow sake. Crab. That's more home cooking. Oh hey, more alms. Excellent. More home cooking for you. And 4 is a giant tamagoyaki, so I can just put meat in it. And now it's the festival type 1. You must hear! You must hear! You must hear! Yes! Okay. Spiciness, make your heart pound. Totally. You know what makes my heart pound? Money! Yuma's gonna make everybody pay money. Okay. Legendary meat beverage. I want to say legendary can just be hit by the Buddha jumping over the wall. Yes, it can! Okay, and then meat beverage. I'll make it as expensive as I can, just for you. Maybe the Daikinjo? The Akatsuki. That's a neat one. Okay, so you go, 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 go. Spiciness make your heart pound? Yeah, totally, totally. You know what makes my heart pound? Actual money. Eating too much will hinder my train of thought. She wants something small portion. Is this small portion? Yes, it is. Home cooked. Okay, and then Chirayuki for 1. Home cooked. Heatable beverage. Bitter beverage. Coffee. There we go. So that's for 3, a Hell Raven. Imitation Shirikodama, just put some meat on it. And then for 4, that's cat rabbit combo, make it cool. And then 5, that's Satori. It's small portion, that's good. But I need to find something that makes it sweet. Sweet and fruity, is that what she likes? Home cooking sweet. The cream. Okay, so this goes to 4, and then 6 for Oku. Meat and spicy? One is potato, home cooked. 3 is Hellraven meat. 4, the home cooked. 5, Satori cream. What did she ask for? It's already small portion. I can't get specialty. I think the best is that, unfortunately. Okay. And then 6. Make it spicy and meat. Meat, yeah. 1, home cooked. Oh, this is beautiful. You don't understand how much I'm in love with this. I've cracked the code to making money. Just have Yuma exist. And more meat. No, Marisa had to leave. Okay. Alright, so she wants something savory. Is the Buddha jumps over the wall savory? No, it's not. Need to figure out something else that hits her infinite requirements. Savory. You can't do savory and legendary, remember that. Savory and premium I know exists. Premium, there you are. Creamy crab. Okay, so it's savory and premium. We can make it filling and meat, and there we go. Filling, meat, and then the filler for the large portion. Bam. Shochu, the most expensive thing we got just for you, the fire rat's robe. Come on. I want to get this in before I do anything else. Okay, I'll actually prep 1, make it cool. And then Chirayuki is 4, so put some meat in that. And 6 is Tamagoyaki, make it sweet. It's already sweet, make it savory. Okay, alright, hand this into you. And now we run for it. Oh, it's already got me in it. So what else did the leopard people like? Raw. Okay. And a big tamagoyaki there. Okay, imitation shooter kodama for you. Make it sweet. Imitation shooter kodama for you. Put some meat in it. I have so many Akatskis, my money is limitless. Okay. She wants large portion and shochu. So then we can just make her another Buddha jumps over the wall. And she has limitless budget, so just give her the most expensive shochu thing possible. Interesting how her own spell card doesn't seem to affect her. I guess you can keep triggering it. Yeah, money. Money. Anywhere Yuma goes, the money will follow. Excellent. Man, it was so worth being terrified for my life for 4 different boss matches because now she makes me so much money. Okay, so good. Those are good. Rin isn't there yet, but that's fine because I can work on her by going to former hell tonight. Excellent. Things I can't read. I don't even need these anymore, actually. Park. And chilling. Back up to the shrine. Wait, I need to get Wriggle together. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing of note. I will take that Akatsuki. Now I'm running low on them. That's the one bad thing. She will go through whatever's the highest beverage thing. Not highest beverage. Highest priced beverage on your menu. Just if you're setting it up properly at the very least. Because she won't do it herself. It's all the normal customers. But they become sometimes more profitable than rare people if her thing is active. Okay, okay. What was I doing? I need to turn in my things in Chidai then. Okay, yes. Stop by here to invite Akyu because I need one more washi. That's what it was. And I'll check you out as well. Chilies, pork. There we go. Invite, please and thank you. And I might as well check on Korindo. I don't need either of these. You're fine. Stop by here to check on Sakia. Whatever it is, I should be able to turn it in, no problem. There we go. And then we go up here. Vegetables! Easy. Thank you very much for the free alcohol. Full Moon's Eve, excellent. Okay. Now let me check my beverages. If I can't do the Akatsuki, which I might not be able to because I'm afraid of running out halfway through. But if I go to like the Daiginjo, that gets cut in half. Like the amount of money that I'm getting for if Yuma strikes. So I think I should probably like try and swap between the Full Moon's Eve and the Akatsuki. And I know I can harvest the Akatsuki, but I need to buy the Full Moon's Eve. Okay, okay. Planning things out. You, give me all of your flour. Thank you. Speaking of Daiginjo, I'll take it anyway. Oh, and I'll harvest up here. Get you to gather for me. Okay, Forest of Magic. Coffee. Excellent. Okay, so I know I've been to the shrine, but did I check the fairy maid there? I can't remember. No, I'll go here first because I can buy some Full Moon's Eves usually. And buying them will be worth it. I can sell them at a profit. Ooh, especially for prices like that. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Okay. So now I'll go back to the shrine. I did check. Okay, yes. No brains. I'll go to the former health first and just talk to them on the way. What kind of disease? They get hungry. Oh, there we go.
Miss Yamame, are you working as an idol in the underworld?
Huh? I don't? You really don't, but you're so popular. I'm not too sure about that, although it's true everyone in the underworld treats me very well. Especially the other Tsuchigumo, they care for me a lot.
That's because you're so cheerful and very easy to get along with. You're just like a ray of sunshine in the underworld.
That's a bit out of proportion.
It's true. Every time I talk to you, my day always becomes better. To be honest, most yokai in the underworld don't have a very healthy mindset. I'm always worried that I'd actually upset them.
Almost everyone here had to endure hardships or suffer through injustice to arrive at this place with no sun or sky. Even if they act high and mighty on the surface, deep down they all have things they wish to forget about. Yet, by always trying to sidestep the issue, you're actually reminding them of the thorns in their hearts.
Huh? Then, is there something I can do?
Well, you can get along with people in the underworld the same way you get along with people on the surface.
But
we underground yokai aren't as weak as you think you are. Just be genuine when you talk to them, and you won't have to worry too much.
Understood. I'll do my best to follow your example. If I remember correctly, you often share your life with other yokai in the underworld, right?
Yup, I really love to share. I want others to experience everything that makes me feel happy.
As long as it's something you recommend, no matter what it is, it'll start trending in the underworld.
Yup, I feel blessed to have the things I love become known and liked by others.
Well,
what is it?
I mean, the stuff you love is a bit...
What are you hesitating for? You can just say it out loud.
The other day I saw you sharing tips on how to braid and dye hair with the other Tsuchigumo.
Isn't that just the cutest?
Cute! Well, at least it's twice as effective at deterring humans from trespassing into the blowhole. Also, the fruit pie with the fish head that's been trending recently seems to have originated from you as well?
You mean the ceiling-longing pie?
The ceiling-longing pie?
A fish sticks its head out of a fruit pie as if it were looking at the underworld ceiling. Doesn't that just feel romantic?
All I can feel is despair. Your imagination is lacking, Mystia. You should watch The Little Mermaid. Is it really an issue with me?
Well, it is fairly popular in the underworld. Why don't you try making it as well? I'm sure you'll get it if you just make it yourself. Maybe it'll even bring you closer to the underworld's yokai.
In that case, I guess I'll give it a try.
Ceiling-longing pie. The head of the fish juts out through the pie as if it were looking at the underworld ceiling, a dish filled with despair in contrast to hell. Expensive, good with alcohol, sea delicacy, signature, photogenic, strange, and specialty. It can't have meat in it, but it can have everything else. That's hilarious. It's really just a fucking fish head. You're so weird. Miss Parsi, oh wait, the view from the bridge, we've already seen this one. I thought it'd be something new for some reason. Dasai, come back to me. Okay, everything else is fine. Yugi. Once one of the big four, yes she was. It can stare at you with its dead fish eyes while you eat. Right? Isn't that just the weirdest? I know a lot of this game's food. I will defend it. Like, oh, this thing actually doesn't sound so bad, even with modifications. But that's a fruit pie with a fish head sticking out of it. No way! I am not eating that in 1,000 years. Let's see. Photogenic is fine. I'll take the tofu. I'm here to get feedback about the instant death. If I had to give it a score out of 100, I'd give it a 999. You've completely mastered it. That's an outrageous score, but thank you. The dish is really popular in the underworld. There's no yokai that could walk away from the name instant death. What an overwhelming desire to win. For a deity to live inside a yokai, isn't that kind of like a mobile shrine? I'm a mobile shrine? Maybe you could even try collecting faith. Quick, try worshipping me. Lord Yadagarasu, please watch over my business. May it be as successful as the sun is hot. No, you should say Lord Oku. I'm praying to the god. Who would pray to its carrier? I can't believe she rolled with it. You really are a bird brain. Miss Satori, was the energy pudding helpful? Quite. I can hardly separate from it. Well, I increased its sourness to achieve that effect, so it's not good for your gums. Make sure to wash your mouth after eating it. Understood. Could you please keep the image of my mouth filled with ulcers out of your mind? Okay! Miss Satori, a while ago you said you read my memories. Are you able to read everything that's happened in my life? If not even you yourself remember an event, there is nothing I can do to read it. Is that so? What a shame. You lost something a while ago, and you cannot find it anywhere. Then you even forgot what you lost in the first place, so you would like me to help you remember. You've read this far, can't you help me locate the item as well? No, that's not what mind reading should be used for. I'm not your lost and found. True. And fairy pranks making a corpse come back to life, quotation marks. Okay, now I can just gather in here until the day is over. I'll take my Udambaras, thank you. I might as well just take booze in here too. I guess booze and tea. This one for the puffer fish and cheese. Thank you. Okay, we're going to former hell tonight, and Ring can come here, so that does help with getting her bond up a little bit more. I was about to be like, oh no, did I forget to make things to get a recipe? But no, she just gave the thing to us. That's why we had that whole conversation about the dead fish. I'm very smart, I promise. Let's see. The pumpkin, the mushrooms for sure. I mean, I'll put it on the menu. It's not bad. It's also not the best, but it's not bad. Hell, it's better than the mushroom hot pot. So it's not like it's not worth the money, you know? Definitely take the Yalkon. And the imitation Shirakodama, of course. Need something just in case Yuma shows up. Same thing with the pork buns, actually. I mean, I can't put meat in them. But, however, almost everybody here likes home cooking. So it really doesn't matter, does it? And if it's not home cooking, it's something like raw. I can be fine. I'll be fine. There's my sashimi platter. What else? What else? The mushroom made in soup tap pot. I thought I bought more octopus though. What is making it so that it's not good? Is it the shrimp? It must be the shrimp. I see. Okay, now that's a little bit more difficult to come by. There's not a lot of places where I can harvest it. I mean, I'll put it on the menu anyway because I can. And one more thing, one more expensive, luxurious thing to pad out our profits. Ho ho ho. The all meat feast? Why not? We've got a lot of meat. Okay, today we'll put the full moon's eve on here just in case Yuma stops by. Then Sparrow Sake, the Daikinjo just in case the full moon's eve runs out. Fairy Dew, Cassia Wine, Tengu Tango, Bloody Remy, Divine Wheat. And then we definitely want a second pot again. Yeah. Okay. Good to go. I wish it didn't take so long for the game to automatically give you the upgrades for the third level. Oh, and the second level, but the third level especially. Because I just want to have my biggest Izakaya and get back to where I belong. In the hot seat with 8 different tables calling my name, waiting for me. I could just put some meat in this. Excellent. Cook faster. Woo! Almost messed that up. That was for 6. Okay, but I can put meat in this one. I can't put meat. What else does Ichiguma like? Normal. Greasy, Mountain Delicacy, filling, savory, sweet, raw. Well, it's not actually sweet already. Let's just do that. There we go. Hyper mode is up. Man, why are people ordering this? Man, what is the fox like? I think signature maybe? Yes. Hiya, Mame. I need to make you your pie. Your, interesting pie. That people have been, for some reason, ordering a ton of. Sweet, savory, photogenic, strange, raw. It's strange and photogenic. To make it savory and sweet. You didn't like it? And a mid-alcohol Sparrow Sake. So come, just put some meat in it. Excellent. More fish pie. Don't the Honeona also like... They like vegetarian, not home cooking, but potatoes are vegetarian. Hoo 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 hoo. Yes. Okay. Of course, savory dishes taste the best. I'm gonna stall her out for a bit, honestly. To Tetsuyuma. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna stall her out because I want these tables full for Yuma. Of course, savory dishes taste the best. So yeah. Savory is sweet. And then 1, just make it vegetarian for them. And then 5, make it vegetarian for them as well. Low alcohol. Bloody Remy. There we go. Okay, I want her out of here, however, I feel like that's not going to happen. So, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to work on Yuma. Boundless Stomach is already starving. She wants something big. Shochu, so that is our Buddha. And we'll get her the Fire Rat's robe. And then 6, we need to put some meat in this. We can't put some meat in this. There are 2 of them though, but I can make that signature. It's already signature! That's why they didn't like it last time. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Just make it normally. I don't care. 2, pan-fried buns. Now I can make it signature. Alright, Tolo Tetsuyama, you are fine. You're good to go. No, it wasn't enough? Did I give her the wrong type of alcohol? Is that it? Give me most premium dishes and a neat beverage. Okay, I know this is premium. Yes. This has been everything she's wanted before. I don't know why it would not be this time. Okay. So we can at least make this, have it ready, vegetarian. Parsi, the taste of tears is salty. No alcohol. Okay, whatever you say, Parsi. Where's your fucking cheese? Alright, put a lemon in it. Make that for 6. It was first vegetarian. Okay. Okay, let's do Yuma first. Buddha, and it's neat. Yes. Excellent. Okay, wait a little bit. Alright, we're throwing. No alcohol. Very do. This goes to 6. And we're gonna make this for 2. Who is that? Tsuchigumos. Put some meat in it.
Wait, is this going to be a disastrous combo for my customers? Parsi's thing makes people's budgets the same as the person with the highest budget in the restaurant. To Tetsuyama has a budget of 9,999 yen. We love to see it. Okay, let me get working on this. I think the food we prefer is weird. Yes, they do think it's weird. I'm sorry to inform you. Okay, so you, the Tsuchigumas, yes. Sweet beverage. Okay, 5, it's already meat. What else do Oni like? I think they like home cooked, don't they? No, they like savory and go with alcohol. It's good these cook fast. Who is next? 6. It's already meat, so I can't just do that for the Honeona. Savory or raw? Okay. Okay, so then Yugi is here. What does she like? Signature Japanese, large portion, good with alcohol, strength boosting. Okay.
Signature, cook alcohol. Fill it up to large portion. Okay. Okay, it's already meat there, but the only like savory, right. Yep, did they do? Okay, 3 is Yamame. I'll save her for a little longer. Hi, Angry! Oh, no, I was gonna call you Juice, wasn't I? Or is there something else? But hello, Angry Juice. Maybe it was there? No, it was Purple Fairy. No, I'm gonna call you Juice. I remember. Juice. Right, I'm saving Yamame, so I need to go here and savory. You said not both. I remember now. Okay. And then just put that in there. I should have really brought a second pan. I should have predicted ahead of time. Oops. Just woke up. Oh gosh. Wait, what time is it for you? Sweet, savory. What else does she like? Strange. Almost 1 p.m. I guess it is a Sunday. Do what you want. Honestly, when I was unemployed, that was also what I preferred doing. But now that I have a job, I can't afford to sleep like that anymore. Okay. Oh, I didn't get Yamame her stuff in time. Shoot, I almost was there to keep people in line. Okay, well, Yuma, I need to get you going. I can't fill the gap between my teeth. Is that filling? Is this filling? It's not filling. Okay, I need something filling. Filling and what else does she like? Meat. I'll make her Fuji's lava. Beef, wagyu, pufferfish, truffle. Beef, wagyu, pufferfish, truffle. Didn't go to bed until like 2 a.m. Usually wake up to sleep when my job starts at 5 p.m. She goes in for... Oh, so you work the graveyard shift. I do not envy you. It takes a powerful person to be able to handle that. I actually have a friend who regularly works the graveyard shift because he's a nurse, and he is always so wiped afterward. He survives on energy drinks and energy drinks alone. Make it mild for him. Heatable beverage. Are my full moons eve looking? Not bad, not bad. Excellent. Okay, Yugi, signature dish. Can't add meat to that. Meat signature, there you go. Okay, that's enough of the washi cards. And a vintage beverage. I thought I had another vintage that was expensive at the full moon's eve. I'll just get the Daikin Joe. Okay, she doesn't like strange, but she likes legendary. Interesting. 2. Put some meat in that. It pays better than day shift. There's nothing that makes it so I can't work out, so why not take the better pay? Worth it, if that's what you're looking for, yeah. She likes savory, right? Large portion. Let's try that. And then just make it savory for that Oni. Hieda. This is like antithesis of what you want, but we can try to work it. And sweet. Yeah. Okay, you. Savory signature. It's already meat. Large portion. Okay, you. Don't even bother giving me things I can't look at between my teeth. What was it? Wagyu beef. I don't remember it. Wagyu beef pufferfish truffle. I was close. Wagyu beef pufferfish truffle. And then just to fill it out. Yeah. Previous job was worse. Who would start in between 1 to 5 and finish by 9. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that is worse. I'd rather have it finish that early bit. Okay. But I am doing all right. I've been making a ton of money in game today, so I will take that, you know. He has a traditional Japanese family, so she wants Japanese food. Bam. I have to run a tabletop game later, and so I'm just sitting here like, I hope I've done enough prep and that people will be excited for it. I mean, most of the time, it seems like everybody has fun. Like, so I kind of just get paranoid about it. It's one of those things where, depending on the type of person you are, you're never going to stop worrying about something, no matter how many times you do it. I've been running this game for like 1.5 years, so I really should stop worrying, but I'm just a paranoid person, so it's gonna happen, you know? Savory sweet, since she's not asking for the thing. And the beer beverage. I can give her this expensive guy here. Sometimes I consider, what if I just stream my preparations, but I know one of my players watches me, so it's like I can't stream it, otherwise you'll see what's gonna happen. However, made like 800k in one of the games and then pretended to buy me a Rolls Royce. It was quite funny. Oh, that's fun. Sweet, home cooked. Yeah. What else does Hieda like? I want to try and get Washi off of this, unless it's a normal order, so we can't. She also likes premium and cultural backgrounds, so I can try fishing for that next time. Goodbye, Yamame. Thank you for all of your money. Alright, Hieda. Okay. So it is premium already, but it's not cultural background, so I'll try that. And sweet. And mild and home cooked. There we go. My current game is in Mage 20, like 20th Anniversary Edition, which I enjoy Mage, but I also hate Mage. The rules are so poorly defined, it's just infuriating sometimes. I don't think Raw is a thing in Buddha Jumps Over the Wall. Yeah, it's not in Fuji's Lava. It is not. Okay, anything with meat and raw then. No. Okay, meat, premium, sure. Okay, what if we just make her Buddha Jumps Over the Wall and make it... Yeah, just put an egg in it. Raw. God, last night when I was playing the new Need for Speed. Dry. What's wrong with the new Need for Speed? I should have given her something that was more expensive. That's my bad. Okay, excellent. Lots of money tonight. And for a relatively shoddy performance, I was really bad at maximizing the spell cards. Like, I could have kept so many people in here if I just served Yamame a little sooner. But it's okay. It's alright. Not everything needs to be perfect. Oh, it's actually almost 4. Going more would mean having to do a whole other Izakaya night, but it's not like I haven't done it before. Okay, yeah. I'll just do that. Car just loses traction sometimes for no reason. This car that I had to drive that I couldn't change anything about would just turn completely sideways. Oh my god. That's... sounds horrendous, and that's meant to happen? Thus, I would never play a game with controls like that. Completely sideways. Like, that's not how drifting is supposed to work as far as I remember. Although I do know sometimes with the Need for Speed games, like, aren't they insanely buggy on release sometimes? Ooh. Fried cicada slows, pork and bamboo shoots stir fry, pink rice ball, and Italian risotto. Nothing I can really use, but thanks. It was meant to do that. The car was just built to go fast, but not have very much traction. Ugh. Gross. Well, Godspeed. At least you survived, but that is something that would put me off of playing a game for a night if I was just not able to control things the way I wanted. I think I chose the wrong starter car. Oh, that sucks, having to restart. How far did you get? You're not gonna lose too much, are you? The worst thing for me is when I have to restart after getting a sizable chunk of the way into the game because I messed something up early on. I used to hate playing older JRPGs because I would never have a guide or anything available, and so then I'd realize halfway through the game I didn't grind enough, and so I locked myself out of something, and it's like, wow, okay, this is absolutely horrendous. I'm not having a fun time right now. 4 or 5 hours? Oh, that's... It's not as bad as it could be, but that's still not fun to have to replay through. That's not good. Do you at least enjoy the game when the cars aren't flipping themselves over? Because then it might not be too bad to have to replay it. Oh, I thought there was another commission. Maybe not. Okay, I'll check on my flour and butter stores. Okay, that's good. And then Yokai Mountain. Do I need her to gather for me? Not actually, no. What was the worst restart? I am prepared to die in your stead. Or not in your stead, but like to viscerally feel the frustration of the restart. I'll have her gather for me. Very do, thank you. More coffee is always good. I don't need to invite anyone, I think, so that's alright. Okay. Gonna ceiling longing pie, and then hopefully Parsi, yeah, she's ready for the next one too. So she's just a step behind Yamame. And Yugi's almost there for her next one. Ooh, Rin still isn't there though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. When I had a PS4, I got all the way done with the story and all the DLC to save my PlayStation Cloud. No! It corrupted? There was nothing you could do to save it? Oh no! Oh, that is heartbreaking. I can't even imagine. I feel like I just wouldn't play the game again. Unless it was like to the point where I wanted to do like, you know, some people do a yearly playthrough of games, but other than that, I just wouldn't want to play the game again if something like that happened to me. I tried the ceiling longing pie at your shop. Professionals really are something else. Your ceiling longing pie is the best one I've had yet. Ah, thanks. So how was it? While preparing the dish, have you at least gotten a glimpse of the romance behind it? The eye of the sea's daughter, gazing at the ceiling, has it moved you? All I thought was that its eyes looked weird. Making the dish while having a staring contest with it was really a challenge. You're very bright and cheerful, but I feel like everything you share is a bit creepy. Creepy? I always thought the things I liked were adorable. I never knew that someone from the surface would find it creepy. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't think you'd be so devastated. I mean, the surface and the underworld haven't been in contact for so many years. It's natural that our cultures would be different. Miss Yamame doesn't have to change either. You're cute enough being yourself. Aw, thank you, Mystia. That's so cute. Just trying to make sure she feels alright. It's one of those games where you make choices and your choices cause different outcomes. And you chose the bad ones the first time. Oh, okay, then that's not the worst thing. It still sucks to lose so much time and effort and energy. However, it's not like you're going to be doing the same things all over again. So at least you'll be seeing new things when you go to play it again. So it's not the worst outcome possible. That's good. Miss Parsi, are you always on this bridge? I'm a Hashihime after all. Do you mean the yokai that was driven to jealousy because of love? There are many Hashihime in this world. Don't make assumptions just because you heard some legend. Sorry. Speaking of which, there sure are a lot of legends about the Hashihime. They're all a bunch of boring folktales. Nonsense like love caused our jealousy, or we're eternally waiting for our lovers. Those stories do feel really human. You're someone who's a yokai, yet you have a human's personality. Jealousy, what kind of feeling is it? You've never experienced jealousy before? That really makes me jealous. I kind of want to experience it, actually. I suppose it's a feeling where your heart feels sour and spicy. Sour and spicy? Don't you want an izakaya? Just stuff a few ingredients into your mouth. Speaking of which, I don't think my shop has anything that tastes sour. You're kidding, right? Well, there, see that lemon tree? So that's the lemon tree that was mentioned in their description. No way! There's a solitary lemon tree growing in a place without any sun. That's because I used my spiritual prowess to grow that tree. Why'd you do that? Obviously so I could leave a sour taste in everyone's mouth. Lemons are extremely sour. You can use them if your izakaya needs more seasonings. Really? Wait, no, I refuse. Seeing your face full of happiness makes me really jealous. How about we do an exchange? I'll bring some fruits from the surface. You're still acting so generous towards someone who went back on her promise. That also makes me jealous. Although I do want to give the surface's fruits a try. Then it's settled. I'll prepare the fruits immediately. Can I just give... Oh. Peach ingredient cuisines. Okay. That's an optimistic way of looking at it, yeah. I think it's good to be optimistic about it, or else it would be spoiled for you forever. I'm trying to think, when was the... I can only remember the minor occasions where I was upset by something being lost. Like, for example, when I was playing through Persona 5, ooh, jeez. God, 2 years ago when it first came out. Around when it first came out. It was really unfortunate if you died in the middle of dungeon crawling and the last time you saved had been like at the start of the dungeon or something. That could easily be 4 or 5 hours of gameplay gone. Especially if there'd just been like a mini boss or something you were trying to beat and that's why you died. Ugh. Some of the dungeon design in that game is so infuriating. It's not as bad as, say, Persona 3's mini boss design, because genuinely, Persona 3's mini bosses were sometimes harder than the actual goddamn bosses. But ooh, I still found some frustrating things in Persona 5. No festivals. So you want to know about competitions and stuff. Oh, there we go.
Miss Yuki, your drinking vessel is really special.
Our birdie's got a good eye. This is one of the Oni's secret treasures, the Hoshikuma dish.
The Oni's secret treasure?
It raises the quality of any sake poured into it. It's a masterwork of the Oni you won't find on the surface. I had a really great drinking buddy in the underworld. She's literally an infinite source of sake. It's like a match made in heaven with my Hoshiguma dish. A shame that...
Oh, I've seen a lot of extraordinary drinking vessels on the surface as well.
Not possible. Treasures like these aren't built for the average Oni. Only we 4 devas are allowed to... Devas? I think it's devas. Are allowed to possess him. How could you have?
I really have seen one. It's a box which can hold a liter of wine. They say drinking from it can cure all illnesses.
You can't mean.
It's owned by a hermit with a very strong sense of responsibility.
A hermit? How could she be a hermit?
You're from the underworld, so it's normal that you don't know her. But there's someone else which I think you do know.
Someone else? It's been so many years. Does the surface really have so many hidden dangers nowadays?
She's also an Oni. She has a gourd which can produce an infinite amount of sake.
Oh, so you've met Suika.
As I thought, you do know her. She's the drinking buddy you mentioned just now, right?
Yeah, we ain't seen each other since the day she went to the surface.
You're free to visit her. She's almost always lazing around at the Hakure Shrine.
No need to go then.
Why?
Bygones are bygones. No use mentioning them.
Is it just me, or did Miss Yuki's mood turn sour?
Now that you know about my dish, don't you want to have a taste of the sake inside?
Well, I guess I could have a tiny sip.
Tiny? That ain't a word in Oni's vocabulary.
How could it be compared to an Oni? An Oni's wine glass is bigger than the biggest bowl in my shop.
Ah, it's run by a little birdie after all.
Even a little birdie like me could make a grand dish like the giant tamagoyaki.
What, you let that giant tamagoyaki go to your head for so long? If you don't introduce more dishes suitable for Oni, we'll start to get fed up real soon.
Are you looking down on me? I've made a lot of legendary dishes as well.
Really?
I'm not kidding around. I'll bring it over and let you try it next time I come visit you.
Then I'll be waiting to see exactly what you're capable of, birdie. Even birdies have grit. Legendary, wonderful, dreaming, strength boosting, and premium. Wow! That's a lot. Okay.
Okay, well, I'll head up here real quick to gather. Lemons, please, and thank you. Everything else is fine. I'll chat with you real quick.
Why are there crows perched on the sun? I'm jealous. What are the sparrow gods doing?
Maybe they're blessing the spar columns? Oh, I don't get that joke. Spar columns?
Miss Satori, guess what's on my mind? Come on, guess!
If I don't think of anything, Miss Satori won't be able to read my mind. You should know even that is futile.
Nothing gets past your third eye, huh?
What's inside the cart? It's dead bodies, as usual. Okay, so I need to finish up. But first, we go to the Yokai Trail. Make our food. Okay, 2 cuisines with peach ingredients. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't make enough before the day ends. So I'll do most of it. 2 cuisines with peach. It was legendary, dreamy, strength boosting. What was the last one? Premium, legendary, wonderful, dreamy, strength boosting, and premium. Okay. So 2 of these. Gosh, where are my legendary and wonderful stuff? I guess I could just make this. Is it also wonderful? Let me check the tags. It's also dreamy. And it's premium. I can just make this for premium though. So I need wonderful. What counts as wonderful? The peach and shrimp does. Okay. We make all those. Put that in there. Excellent. And then I didn't make a strength boosting, but I did make a premium. Okay. Excellent. So now Parsi can catch up to Rin. Oops, that was the wrong place. I need to go back to former hell. There we go.
How is it? It's deliciously sweet, right?
Having such a wide selection of fruits, I'm so jealous of the surface. Although, even if they grew in the underworld, no one would want to eat them. Huh? Why? This sweetness is reminiscent of the weak. The underworld won't like it with its habit of pursuing thrills. So that's the reason. If you want the underworld's yokai to fall in love with fruits, you'll have to adapt them to the underworld. Please teach me how. Didn't we discuss seasonings before? Simply try seasoning them to alter the fruit's sweetness. Seasoning? What kind of seasoning would be best? I mean, she said sour. I actually like eating sour food, so couldn't I just eat lemons? Sweet and spicy? Well, it's true that spice is thrilling. These kinds of thrills have already been done to death in the underworld. Salty, then. Ah, the taste of tears. Good choice. Do I really have to make the fruit salty? It sounds so strange. Blissful fruits garnished with mournful tears. Now that sounds gloomy. You might even get a placement in the bizarre cooking competition. I'm so unbelievably jealous. I'll give it a shot, I guess. Gloomy fruit pie. There we go. A delectable feast for those who love sour, hot lava for those who don't. A strange dish popular only among a minority of yokai. Salty, savory, specialty, fruity, and sour. Okay. I can kind of see it. It says it's cheese there. So I'm imagining kind of like a tart type thing. I mean, I know it's lemon, it's tart as in the flavor, but like an actual baked good tart. I'm imagining some sort of like cheese tart with lemon. And then you can have grapes as like a garnish. So that's not the worst thing. It's probably not something I want to eat though, especially because it says it's super, super sour. Ideally, I'd want the sourness cut by like probably 75%. Oh hey, I can gather lemons here now. Thank you, Wriggle. Thank you, Momiji. Okay, real quick. Parsi needs to try it. Okay. And then Rin will also... Yeah. Going here will help Rin too. Alright, this is our last Izakaya night. Let's make it something good. Let's make a giant tamagoyaki. The yokon for sure. Not the tip-top pot. The imitation shurikodama, the creamy crab. It's just hard to get sea urchins. I can only ever buy them from the kappa, so it's usually not worth putting them on the menu. I'll put on the sashimi platter for sure. I can do the falling blossoms. Expensive food that's easy to modify. It's also not meat. That's why I'm so picky about my menu, because then I can just put meat and everything and bim boom bam, it's done. Don't have to worry about anything else. Okay, what about something like that? Okay, today we'll put the Fire Rat's Robe as our high alcohol goodness. Fairy Road, Fairy Dew, there we go. Daiginjo, coffee, Sparrow Sake, Bloody Remy, Tango Tango, and Divine Wheat. Okay, we've got one of everything. We actually don't need the grill. Excellent. Okay, nice. And that means we can have... Let's do an extra steamer and an extra pot, I think. Yeah. Especially if we get Yuma again, then she'll be asking for the Shirikodamas, or not she will, everyone else will. And that'll be good for us. Ho ho ho! The Honeona, don't they like, it's vegetarian or something? Yeah, vegetarian mild raw. Okay, I can put tofu in then. And that'll hit both on most recipes. Yeah. Easy. Now, I do wish the Falling Blossoms is faster to make. I don't see why it's so difficult. Not difficult. I guess maybe it's meant to be that you're putting care into it, chopping it up, you know? But the sashimi platter, that one is much faster. There they go. Okay, there's Parsi. We can give her her strange cheese lemon tart thing. Put some meat on it. Okay. Take the jealousy is sour and a neat beverage. Oh, what's the recipe again? Cutting board. Lemon, grapes, cheese. She likes meat, doesn't she? I'll put some meat in here. Doesn't she like meat? Oh. She does, yes. Okay. Neat beverage. And have a little dasai. So jealousy. We forgot about jealousy for a moment. No, I don't think anybody here has quite an expensive budget, so that's not too useful right now, but it's fine. Crab. Put some meat in it. 4, put some meat in that. Tamagoyaki for him, put some meat in it. Yamame! Let's see, of course savory dishes taste the best. Do I stall her out? I think I stall her out, because she saves people at the end. So yeah, I stall her out to make sure I get that benefit. Pricey. Taste of jealousy is sour. Well, I might as well just make your new thing. And a neat beverage again. More dasai for you. Tamagoyaki for 3. That's meat. Maybe I should save Parsi until somebody else comes in? Because I can't bank on Yuma showing up, but it's still so early. Surely somebody has a higher budget than her. Like Yugi. And she's supposed to be here. I'll try saving her too. It's not like I'm having a rush of customers anyway. 3 is you. That's some meat. And then that's also meat for 1. Man, this is really popular tonight. Wow. Imitation Shirakodama for 3, so put some meat in that too. 2, more meat. There we go. Back to 2. And then 4. More meat. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Shoot. I don't know why I saw that as an egg roll when it was a crab. Okay. It's still more meat. Teishin Shirikodama, so I can just put the tofu in that, and there we go. Excellent. I've got my patience freeze, good, so I can keep stalling them out. Okay, 2, it puts some meat in the Scholar's Ginkgo. Rin! I wish she wants something dreamy. Dreamy. That's dreamy. Put some fish in it. There's Totetsuyuma. I'm so glad I held on to Parsi. Hoo 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 hoo. Don't mind me turning temporarily into Ticker. That's the first thing I think of every time you hear the hoo 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 laugh. But I can't stop doing it because, you know, it's like hee hee hoo hoo. I'm causing problems on purpose. I'm stealing money from people, you know? Savory. Savory, savory, savory. And a sake beverage. Alright, Parsi. Place on curse on you if you don't give me meat. You know what? That's fine. You can go ahead and do that. I'll give you meat. And a meat beverage. And a dasai for you. Alright, Tetsuyuma, what can I do for you? You can convert anything I absorb into my own power. What does that mean? Premium, maybe? Wonderful? I don't know. Savory? Strength boosting. Strength boosting, that's what it is. So then, where is my Buddha? Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Is this strength boosting? Yes, it is. And a shochu beverage? Ooh, the fire rat's rope is what's going to be on the menu, so I'm gonna play it safe and give you an Oni killer instead. Okay, then while that's going, I'm cooking mild, I didn't put tofu in it then, I can just put this in to make it vegetarian. And a crab for 4, put some meat on that, have everything ready to go. Alright, release the hounds! I'll let the animation play out, just be safe. Excellent. There she goes! Okay. Need to get yamame served. Of course, savory dishes taste the best. And a beer beverage. Savory? Savory, savory. Anything I have that's easy for that? I'll just make this, I guess? Because it's already strange. Doesn't she like sweet? Savory, photogenic, strange, raw, sweet. Okay. I guess we'll just make it sweet and savory and stuff and pray. And a beer beverage. I'll just get her a regular beer. Imitation Shirakodama for 1. Put potato in to make it vegetarian. She doesn't like hot. Okay, that's something to know. And 2, put some meat in this. We're 11 lads. And some meat in that one. Wait, this is vegetarian. Yes, there we go. Throw that to you. Throw that to you. Okay, 5 is Yamame herself, so it's savory, sweet, like before. Okay, and then what else am I doing? 1, make it vegetarian again. I'm gonna place a bet on hers being something I can do with this by just putting meat in it. Sour, meat. Okay, is this the vegetarian one? Yes, it is. This one's the meat one. This is another meat one. And then 5 is gonna be another meat one. No, that's Yamame. So savory and sweet. There we go. Okay, 4. Just put some meat on it. Her spell card is about to run out. I can't make it last any longer. It was the effects I took that Tsuyuma's thing. Okay. Can't get used to food that's been cooked for too long. Does that mean raw? I think it does. Yep, there they go. Tenchi was here. Interesting. Okay. It's already vegetarian, so just make it mild. There we go. Crab, put some meat in it for 2. 6. Put some meat in that. Man, these snakes have huge budgets. Because they just keep ordering the imitation cheetah kodamas, like, it's no problem. Dreamy, she said. Put a fish in it to make it aquatic. And sake. Yamame. Can't get used to food that's been cooked for too long. That's raw. That's raw. Okay. Raw, sweet, savory. And what is more like it's strange? Yeah. And then that is put some meat on this. Low alcohol, casey wine. Bacteria grows on rotten food, so fresh food is better. So that means savory. I've learned my lesson that time. And a fruity beverage. Did I make anything with seafood? Okay, yeah, I'll just put this in there. Sweet, there we go. Do I have anything expensive that's fruity? Like a macaroni, sure. Can't get used to food that's been cooked for too long. That's another one of those things. Savory and raw. And a beer beverage, I'll give her this guy. She dislikes hots, but she likes strange. Of course she'd like strange. She likes corpses. More money! Cooked for too long. Okay. Savory raw. They can't trip me up. Except for when they can, but we don't talk about that. I'm too good at rhythm games. Totally, totally. I know you don't like hot food, but you keep saying you like it anyway, so we're winning. Excellent. not a bad Izakaya night. Okay. And so now we are officially done for the day. Oh, right, I forgot about that tamagoyaki, but it's okay. Thank you very much for joining me this weekend, guys. We got a lot done. We're slowly working on DLC 2. It seems like there's not a lot of plot to it until you can actually get into the food competition. But it's still cool getting to see all of the characters from former Hell, so I'm having fun with it.